I actually feel a bit sick after all that. It's for half an hour doing that. It's not a no, there's something wrong with the UI now. They've changed the UI and there's not the right... What, reinstalled YouTube? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you want a ban, mate? Need to reinstall at some point. Reinstall YouTube? Yeah, just fucking reinstall YouTube. Reinstall you. Fuck the fuck. That's one of the worst things anyone has ever said. Night Lights. Let's play Planet Coaster then. To reinstall YouTube. You tried reinstalling YouTube about it? Well, Night Lights. Do you remember the rule that I've got? No backseating, and if your backseating is incorrect, then you get an exponentially longer timeout. Do you remember that rule, Night Lights? Time you out. It's a 24-hour timeout, Night Lights. Incorrect backseating is a 24-hour timeout. Can you do me a favour? Can you do me a favour? Good luck. Fuck off. Can you do me a favour? Please. Can someone say something funny? So I can have a laugh and then we can get into this. Because I am stressed out life. Stressed out times. I'm stressing in the morning and I'm stressing at night. Well, so you got to do better than that, I'm sorry. Is my sister freak or what? Got the bloody guff of cigarettes on you. Okay, I am going to go live on YouTube and they're just going to have to deal with it. They're just going to have to deal with it. That's fine. We got the bloody guff of cigarette. Hope you die in it. At your funeral, I'm going to sing a song about you being an idiot. She goes, oh, woof, man. She can't have egg. She can't have egg, leopard. She can't have egg. What are we doing? What are we doing in Planet Coaster today? I am tempted to do Captain Tom's Memorial Spa thing over here. I've actually got the floor plan for it. I've found the floor plan. I'm really tempted to give it a go. Is that something that we would like? Glory be. Glory be. How is that 15 degrees? Oh, no. Oh, no. This won't snap. Is that not a... Oh, is this not a snapped thing? Have I really? Have I really what? Yeah, I've got the floor plan for it, yeah. Do you want to see it? It's not that. That's crazy, crunchy, crab roll. This isn't an AVIF file, which is utterly bizarre. I don't actually know if this will work. I'm actually just going to save it as a pet JPEG. Hopefully it just saves as a JPEG. There you go. There you go. Welcome in, fruits. Too many crispy onions there. Like a crispy onion. That is my reference for today. Crazy, crispy, crunchy critters, yeah? Be crazy, crunchy. Woof, man. I actually have to go and sort out my washing in about 5 minutes. I actually have to go and sort my washing in about 5 minutes. Hope that's okay with you all. It's a bit of a stop-starter. What a start. I know. Do you want to... Should we try on installing YouTube? I'm never letting that go, by the way. Ever. Ever. I'm not letting that go. Have you tried uninstalling YouTube? Madness. Absolute madness. I don't really know... I don't think we have a place to put this, but I don't quite know what the best sort of... Like here? I'm not even quoting it. I'll quote whatever the fuck I want, mate. It's my stream. I don't quite know how to do this. I would like a railing, if that's possible. Thank you, please. Oh no, that's the wrong railing. It's the wrong railing, grommet. Is it? Oh yeah, it is this one, isn't it? Is it painted metal or is it metal park? I assume it's painted metal. It looks like it is painted metal, isn't it? It looks like it's that one. So if we were to sort of put it here, it's annoying that I... Oh, there you go. It's annoying that I can't do that. Oh, it's working now. What if we do that? Okay. Let's play the game. Oh, it is playing. Installing YouTube's a reasonable request. Not when you're on a computer, fruits. I don't really know where to begin with this, to be honest with you. It's like building something in Minecraft where you don't really know where to start. So I guess we'll just give it a go. I just want walls. Remember walls, balls. That's way too small. I need a lot. I need a much larger wall than that. Breeze blocks might be good for this. There is a desktop app, I can send you a link for it. What's with the fucking Irish emote? What's with the Irish emote, Michael? What are you getting at? Are these the biggest slices of... That's probably gonna... It needs to be... It's gonna be larger. Just being proud of his body, that's all. I don't know. Reset rotation. Angle snap. But I don't want it... Why is it snapping to that bizarre... Oh, it is probably because that... Oh, okay, I see. But the thing is, I want to snap this to the path. And I genuinely don't know if that's possible. Because if I can't do this, it's going to cause all sorts of problems further down the line. And a stitching time saves 9. If I can do something like this. It's going to be... I think the thing is with this, it's going to be larger. Than, why is it 83% scaled as well? Hang on. Hang on. That's going to cause some problems, isn't it? If I can do something like that, why can't I just... Why can't I snap that to that? Add to building. Snap to position. No, it's not working. Why? What? Surely you can. Surely you have to be able to snap things to. This might be a non-starter, folks. This might be a non-starter. Because if I can't snap these together, I mean, that's fucking wonky as shit anyway. If I can't snap these together, then literally this is pointless. I wanted to have fun today, you know. See, that's not. That's not. You've got your fun back. I got my copy of the Daily Express. I don't. Christ. Size of that. What do you mean, lucky bags, Knights? Torch. Do you know what? I'd be happy with that apart from the Daily Express. I'd take that. A fun pack that's got a torch. It's a good paper. And now the award for best. Christ. Look at that. I don't know how to do this. Help me. No, that was the wrong bit. Local snap. That's not what I want. I want to be able to make a building. Right, there's no help for this. I don't know, Knights. We didn't shop at Poundland when I grew up. We were above that. We were a Netto family. I guess to think one of a car crash is too expensive. Really? I don't know how much we're going to get done today. There's plenty of people fucking queued up for it, so... Jesus wept. Look at the size of this queue.
What are you doing? What are you
It's splendid. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna Google it. Do you know what? It actually feels like a bit of a fucking chore today. And I'm not watching a 20-minute fucking YouTube video. Mrs. T-Rex. I need 20 seconds. 20 seconds in and out. Get still, fella on. I want to play this, but I want to do something that I can do. Placing objects. How long is this video? 3 minutes. There must be a way to do this. They can't have released this game and not have you be able to snap to. You need to be able to make a building, but I don't know how to do that. See, there's these buildings which are all well and good. Do you have to get like a pre-built building and then like tear it down? Or something? Look at that. Yeah, you get one at the end of a birthday party, but you wouldn't be pre-made. It wouldn't be a pre-made one. Look at these. Heyo. Gloopy. You... I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. Does anyone remember how you did it in Planet Coaster 1? Like this thing here. You've got to be able to turn this into a building. And then have other things like snap to it. This also needs to be like an off yellow. Not there, hang on. Sophie. Really like that. Unless you have to put down like a shop first inside it. Or a toilet. So we need to put a toilet in here anyway because it's on the thing. So if we just start it here, we can just move. Right, see that's made a building because it's fucking snapped around, and then I can move this and snap that around it. Right. And on that note, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. We've got to sort the fucking washing out now. My heart's not in it today, folks. It's just not. I'm actually just sick of it. I hope I can turn it around, but it's not looking good. All right, maybe 5 minutes. Fuck it.
What?
From Arben. Ici Park Papoum. Samour, Roux, Tipper. Ja, ik ben een kwart voor mijn broers.
Tapsamel for rain.
Isumel. Loose the sleeves.
Dozy Luyed. But Cabin Bill is shoe.
Imaso mihalo gel boom.
Musapera. Arabagon.
Heel billen door.
Loose the...
Dieper. Habo bang.
Gedaan, hoor.
Okay. I'm back. Morning, Wisecrack. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing good. Stressed out. Right. So how do we do this then? So we get that brick wall. No items. Oh, custom. There we go. Right. So why aren't these snapping? Ah. What?
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow, Maggot. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Maggot, you don't know how to make a wall attached to a building without it doing this, do you? Just off the off chance. Feel free to not answer that if you don't want it. That's don't worry about it genuinely. I've not got it in me today. I've really not got it in me today. Wisecrack, can you say something funny, mate? You normally come in and you'll say something, and it'll get us chatting, it'll get us laughing. Because it has been a fucking dire time, and it is mostly my own fault. It's not actually my own fault at all. It's society's fault. Got nothing for now. Really? Have you genuinely not? Nothing to talk about? Nothing? Has anyone had any crisps before? Why does it want to do this to me? I have a meeting at 10 here, but I will bounce back in. Please, mate, I might not even be on after that. The way things are going. I've never had a chocolate bar before. I genuinely might not even be streaming at that point. We're in a bit of a last hurrah at the moment. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get walls to snap to a building. Which is the one thing that I wanted to do today, and Google has not helped me one bit. Interesting, there's a chocolate bar called a picnic, but would you ever bring it to one? I'm not sure. Is that something? It is something, you know what, we'll cling to it. We will cling to that, and that can be the question of the day. That can be the question of the day. I don't know, mate. I'd take one to a picnic. I'd have no problem with that. I know this is the problem, Fruit. I don't want to be sucking the life out of everyone. I'm very conscious of that, which is why I kind of just want to, I don't know, to morsel of something. I'm very conscious that I might be rubbing off wrong on everyone compared to yesterday, for example. But literally nothing good has happened so far today. No offense, everyone. I got a follow actually. Thank you very much for the follow again, Maggot. That was the one good thing that's happened today. Why it decides to want to do this is just utterly beyond me. Utterly beyond me. So I don't know. Clearly you can't do it like that, so we'll have to bin that. Marble. Is it 4 meters, the one we're looking at? Here's all the walls that we've got. Breeze block. Can you change the colour? You can. In the course of your Googling, did you come across the Reddit post entitled "Why Don't Half Walls Snap to the Grid"? No. No, I didn't, mate. I Googled how to create a building in Planet Coaster 2 and was presented with nothing but a 20-minute video. And I've already sat here and watched video tutorials today that have not helped me. Can you link me that? Is that possible? But even this, well, it's fine. I've got it. I've got it. It's all good. Now, why can't that snap to the path? That's what I would like, really, in an ideal world. Right. No, hang on. Do that. How do we want to do this? Let me get the old floor plan out. So I'm assuming that one block, so I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd probably say that's 8 blocks wide. Would you agree? 5, so that's 4, sorry, 5. It's a big spa. 6, 7, 8. That is a large spa. But that's fine. How long is it then? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd probably say 6. Okay, well that's good. But at least it's society's fault once again and not mine. We'll get there, folks. We will get there. God willing. Let's have another look at it. So I'd probably say it goes 1, 2. I'd probably do this. We're back. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I'd go in like this. And that's probably also 2 meters. So we're looking at this, really, aren't we? We're looking at that. Yeah. So in here. Floor plan, hang on. So there's a toilet and a kitchen next to it. Now the kitchen, what we will actually do is we will do like a chief beef or something like that, or one that we've not done yet, maybe. What do you reckon Captain Tom's favourite food would be that is in this game? Sushi, gelato, chief beef, hot dog squad, pizza pen, vive le vegan. Do you reckon he'd like vegan food? I reckon he was a massive vegan, wasn't he? He loved his vegan burritos, yeah. He loved this, yeah, scrambled tofu breakfast burrito. Famously, you'd see him doing laps around his garden eating one of these on the morning. Crazy. When he did the 100, was it 100 laps he did around his garden? Was he doing 100 in one day? Or was he like spacing it out? Because I could do 100 laps in an hour. It's really not a... How do you do floor? Ah. You can't... Oh, there we go. He wasn't well. Bless him, he spaced it out. Fair enough then. I'll let him off. I'll let him off. I'm thinking of going for like a sort of shitty concrete floor here. Or just like a panel floor like that, but just like a horrible, boring grey. Maybe a slightly darker grey. Maybe an even slightly darker grey. Yeah, I'm thinking like that. Like the most boring, dull. Wrong button. I do remember that leopard, that was funny. It was a classic 2020 moment. horrible. That's horrible. Windows. Or probably doors are probably better off first, actually, aren't they? So let's get some doors in. Itchy face. Stressed out. Stressed out times. Twitter moment. Remember Twitter? Remember Twitter? Resort door. Can they go in through the doors? If we have like a door that's just like open. Ooh. Hello. Can they go in through them? Or is it a case that we actually need to just sort of have like this sort of thing? In which case the breeze block walls. We need to put door. We need to put these in instead. So I'll probably put one there. I'd also probably put one here. Just looking at the floor plan here. Excuse me, got something in my eye. When's 2 hours? It's about 12:30, isn't it? That's fine. That's okay. So there's 2 doors. There's a door. Would you say there's 2 doors in the middle like that? Like that. There's 2 doors there. There's a lot of doors in this place. There's also a door on the inside as well. Which is sort of there. So what we will do is we'll chuck those in now. These are liable to be changed at a later date, I should say. These are temporary doors for the time being. It is a bit weird that there's no door on this side. But I'm going to put like a little food court here, I think is my idea. So the spa will be here. We'll put a little pool in here. I don't know if actually it's going to fit, to be honest with you. I don't quite know. Can I just draw a pool? And we just sort of put it like... here? There you go. Now, that's presented us with a problem, because the fucking state of it. He can't do what I want to do. Really? We might have to do what I did in Minecraft when I made this in Minecraft. And we might have to put the pool outside here. Because if it... Wait, can I not just get rid of this? Oh no, you can. We might be okay then, hang on. Nope, that's just remove the whole building. So can I get rid of... Specifically, I want to specifically get rid of this. No? The pool is in there. It is a bit of a... because it's got the floor over it. Oh, I see the problem. I see the... We're not going to be able to do this, are we? We're going to have to do the pool outside, which is fine. You can't really do it, and there's not really the room to do it inside. It's not that kind of game. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love it to be. As much as I'd love that. Now how... See, this is going to be too big again. That's perfect. That is quite literally perfect. We might be back. We might be back. We might be back. We might be back. Do you want us just looking at the floor plan the whole time? No. No, I don't want that. But the thing is, now nights, you just look like a coward. Welcome in, Snow. It's good to see you, mate. A lovely stream yesterday, by the way. Should we say wading? We don't want them swimming, really. We just kind of want them, like, relaxing in it. Maybe shallow. Now, I don't quite know how to do... We have to sort of draw the... In fact, we don't want the floor, do we? We kind of... What you actually want, really... It's a shame you can't now move this. Unless you can. Can I change it so it's the... Right, well, neither of those axes are particularly helpful because it's diagonal. So, whatever. Old people float. Is that true? We have to actually get rid of the floor. I've noticed because we have to put a path in here. I forgot about that. For a minute, I thought I was playing The Sims. Which is not what I'm doing. So there's actually going to be a path in here. Well, God only knows how to do that. Oh, like that. That's pretty easy, actually. We might go for the sandstone path, possibly. Or the mosaic wooden path. Or the square flagstones path. That might be the one. Don't want a railing. No railing, please. Thank you. This is nice. We're going to have to put curbs in as well. I always forget that's a thing in this. But that's fine. Ugh. The way it wants to do that. Maybe. That is fun to imagine. I hope... Shitting hell. I hope that's true. This has to actually come out here like this. There you go. Whoa. Once again, I've done something to the camera that I don't know how to fix it. Oh, I fixed it. Have I? Yeah, I think I've fixed it. Have I? I actually haven't fixed it. I don't quite know what I do when there's a button that I press that makes the camera do, it's like different controls. It's a caps lock, is it? Tab. I don't know. We'll leave it. So they see they can get to the swimming pool now, which is actually floor-wise. Can you actually change the path around it so it... Can you do this? Wow. No, something's happened with the camera again. I don't know what I've done. It's not T. T is like free look. Good shout though. T is a camera control. I'll leave it. It'll be fine. I'll cope with it. I'll cope with it. We're getting back into it, folks. We're slowly We're slowly getting there, and I quite like that. Hope that's alright for me to say. I would like to change the... So we can actually get rid of the railings here. I have realised that. I wonder if it's just worth having them off, actually, here. Because then what we can do, when we attach this to here, they can actually just walk straight into the pool if they want. Or they can, like, come into here. We're going to put some, like, tables and stuff in here, have a little bit of a food court. We might have to take some artistic, some, like, creative liberties and put, a door in here or something like that. Because I don't... In fact, we might actually... I might actually do this. Door-wise, what I might do is breeze block. Actually, just do like an archway or something like that. Like this kind of thing. Why is it so? There you go. So they can actually just... Maybe even though it's just empty. How would you say this one compares to the first? Now you've created such a masterpiece park with it. It is good. There's still things in it that I don't quite understand. Like, there's still faffy bits, which I'm not thrilled by. It is better though. For the most part, they've taken all the bits that were wrong with the first one and fixed them. So, you know, that's fine. There's just odd little faffy bits that I don't quite understand. So actually, no, what I might do... Let me just have a look at the... Okay, so on the inside, so I'll do this actually. So this can just be... So it can just be like that. Then we can put something else there as well. That is an incredibly shallow pool, I've just noticed. It needs to be a little bit... How actually do I fix that? It's so shallow. It literally, you can wash your feet in there and that's it. Ultra welcoming. Can you get the red arrows to do a fly past? We could see if there's something like that. Certainly. Nope. I don't quite know how I did it. Create custom. Here we go. Depth. Wading. That's better. Oh, that's miles better. Look, so they can actually sit in there. We can stick some like waves and make like bubbles and stuff. Make it look like a hot tub. We've had to welcome in Ultra. We're making Captain Tom Spark. We are currently. We've had to take some creative liberties because there's not really the room to do it as we want to do it. Like the pool in the actual thing, like the floor plan. The pool is actually supposed to be in here, but you can't do it that small. It doesn't really work. Same with the doors and stuff. But that's fine. We're working around it. I don't quite know what's going to go in here then. Maybe like the changing rooms? I guess. Ferry? There's a ferry? Where's the dryer? Body dryer. We can stick like a changing rooms and a body dryer in here. Somewhere. Just like, nope. In this building somewhere, preferably. Why does it just want to do that? Why is it just wanting to do that? I want to stick it in this building. Oh, here we go. Why are you doing that as well? So if we stick like the body dryer like here, and then the changing room here. I don't like the way that has like the sort of. Oh, why has it done that? Is that? Ew. I don't like that one bit, actually, but whatever. I suppose we can cover that up. Perfect for the elderly exercise classes. Yeah. It's nice. Happy with it. Should we get, like, is there like a bubble machine in this? I don't think there is. We will just get, we will need a lifeguard post in here though. It would be nice if I can add it to the scenery selection, but that's fine. I guess I can't do that. Guess I can't do that, and it's just going to have to be here. That's fine. Wilma Doomas. Wilma Fingerdoo. Remember that leopard? We will need a power thing around the back as well, probably. We aren't going to have it just here, by the way. I'm going to move this whole thing. It's going to attach to this. So in here now, I think what we do probably... I mean, let me just have a quick look at the actual spa again. See, the thing here is interesting. These aren't actually doors. I mean, they are doors, but they're not. These are actually like large... They're like this. They're like this kind of thing. Huge sort of... things like that. And again on this side? No, not on that side, actually. Not on that side. They are on this side, though. So we'll do that. Perfect. And the lifeguard can still stay there as well. I don't really know why we need a lifeguard for this, but it's fine. We probably don't, to be honest with you. We can probably just have it without. I kind of want to get rid of the... Oh no, we don't need to get rid of the coaxial. We should get rid of it when we attach it. I think when we attach it is when a lot of the things, a lot of the little things need fixing. I am also conscious I've not put a roof on this yet. That is something that I am aware of, acutely aware of. I kind of want the breeze block shop front for this. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. And then for this one, you probably want just like this kind of thing, I guess. For the toilets. Yeah. Weird. Oh no, it looks fine actually, doesn't it? I don't like the curb here. We will fix that. That'll be fixed. Will you be deleting this immediately after completion to remain somewhat true to life? I could do. I could do. That would be funny. That would be a good bit, wouldn't it? Again with the breeze block stuff here. Oh, got something in the eye. Got something in the eye, Ringo. Don't know what I was trying to do there, sorry. Very sorry about that. I feel like I've sort of lost it a little bit today. Just slightly doolally. You know? I surely do apologise. The dryer thing's a bit funny because is this actually if I set this in the, it's not set in the ground or anything like that. It just needs not that. It needs like I guess it needs like something like this, and then you put like this along the top. Or even a larger one. Like that. Can people still get in there if I do that? I guess they can. They're gonna have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the roof. I have got a picture of the actual spa itself, I should say. The roof does look easy enough. Weirdly, no windows. Weirdly, no windows at all. This here is just gonna be like a little service door. Purely cosmetic. No one will actually be able to get out of here. Are the doors not the right size for this? Oh, there you go. We need like a sort of... like this kind of thing, maybe? That's too small. The door is too small. It's like a standard door, really. That's too small. The doors are all... also, you can't fucking stick them in the right place, which is so irritating, actually. What are you trying to do here? Maybe I just make it like a fake double door. Like that. But even that doesn't fit. Look at it. It's not right. It's not in the right place. Like, you can't do... like, it's floating at the bottom. Maybe we just don't have a door here. Maybe we just do that. That's fine. Don't know what to do here. Maybe just like some little... I don't know. Have we got ATM machines in this? Is that a thing? Remember the ATMs we had? And they said like free money on them? Is it worth possibly chucking in the roof for this now? Because I don't really know what I'm going to do for that. I don't know how customizable the roof options are in this. An ATM that just pumps out taxpayers' money. That's the dream, really, isn't it? That's the dream. Dude, it's not like The Sims where you can sort of customize the roof. It's very sort of... You've got to try and get the right pieces. Probably like that. Have I seen the Pakora burger business? No. That is a double I hardly know it though. And that one works. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I want to do with the roof here actually, because it sort of goes like this at this bit. But then it also goes like that. But I don't want them to intersect here. See, along the back it's like this. The innovative creation comes with a beef burger cooked with pakora batter. I'm into it. Where is this from? Sorry? That does sound good. Oh, the fucking roof. The walls are not in the right place. Look. Is that fixable? Takeaway in Hamilton, right? Hopefully it catches on and it moves on down here, because that does sound good. I would happily have that. Happily. I downloaded that Comet browser thing yesterday and just left it. But do you know what? I don't understand how anyone can keep it in the first place because it's so obnoxious. It boots up. When has an internet browser ever booted up with music? When has that ever happened? Now I have another problem here, and that problem is that the floor is slightly off here. But I suppose if it's connecting up to the thing, then it's fine. Vivaldi does that. Which one's is Vivaldi another AI one? Needless to say, I probably won't be using it again. Aged, was it aged wood that I was using? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. How do you do these bits then? Oh, it's the only one that comes out against AI, right? That's still obnoxious. Browsers should be... What did they used to say about kids? Seen but not heard. That's what browsers should be like. Don't boot up a browser to hear music. I don't quite know how to do this sort of connecting bit. I'm not entirely sure if it's possible, to be honest with you. To be clement with you. I understand you can do this. But what happens then is you get this weird sort of... You get this weird bit in here now. Which I don't like. So I wonder actually if, again, creative liberties and all that, we actually just do this. We actually just... What? Oh, we need a longer one. Guess it's that one. Yeah, I guess we just do that. It'll have to do. Am I going to have to add Captain Tom to the thumbnail? With this? The thumbnail's getting a little bit busy now. I have to say. I don't know who it was, Knights. But on booting a computer, whatever. On loading up, like, imagine if every time you booted up Chrome, it played a little... It's not even like a little jingle, it's like actually just music. Actually just a piece of music. God, it's like the fucking Backrooms in here. Which is a reference that I'm sure everyone will understand. Because we're all under the age of 20. Are we not? I would like some lights. I guess we just go for like these lights along here. I have made a rod from my own back kit by putting the walls in first. I'm acutely aware of that. Maybe we just do something like that across the sides. Is it even lighting up the inside of this place? It's really not, is it? Oh, is it because it's got no power? Is it because there's no power? Because that makes sense. Captain Birdseye Tom. Whenever we turn the car, Burr's phone connects and plays that stupid undeletable U2 album. Surely you can actually delete it though. Surely someone's made a method to delete that in the years that have passed. Like it can't still be like forced upon you, surely. You have them all at 0%. I don't exactly blame you actually. I don't have that, but I find it understandable. I have to put these in here as well, aren't I? No. There you go. I'm probably over here. Well, I guess here you just sort of do. Is it like the two? Fuck, this is gonna be a tricky one. Especially since I haven't mastered the camera in this yet. Oh, this probably doesn't need that actually, does it? Oh no, it definitely does. Why is it? Is that right? Is that looking okay? Yeah. It's a bit weird. Have speakers around the whole house connected to my PC. Is that actually true, Leopard? Genuinely, is that true? No, okay. I did worry for a second. It'd be like that fucking Riddler in the Batman film when he's like connected up to all the tellies in the world. How do I do this bit here? Like there's this. It's like an arch extension, but there's no sort of just like pillar that you can put in, which is monumentally stupid. Unless I'm doing this wrong. Oh, this is really not helping me at all, actually. Unless we can do something like... I mean, I can do that. We might have to just do that. But then there's that bit there. Unless we do that. That works, actually, I think. We need power, so I know if these lights are going to be sufficient. I imagine they are. Can you place another wall inside the wall, but slightly to the left of the grid? I don't know, Leopard. I suppose you can just clip another wall into here. But then it's gonna... It's fine, Leopard. We'll leave it like that. It matches this now, really, doesn't it? So... I guess it's fine. Move ion. Okay, Leopard. I will. Just for you. I'll move all the ions in the world. No more stress, please. No more stress. This is fine, isn't it? That's okay. It is dark, but I don't think these lights are on yet. Oh no. Oh no. Right, so I've got to go around and change every single light now, which is good. Because they only go on at night. So I now have to go through and do this the whole way round. superb. It's still a bit dingy in here, isn't it? Like, it's not really lighting up the place in the slightest. It's still really fucking dark. Isn't it? Obviously it's like sunny out and that's fine, but like maybe we do need windows. Maybe we do need windows. Just like simple windows. Like a big window. Breeze block. Okay, that didn't come up with anything. But that did. But this isn't actually a window, is it? It's just... That's not actually a window. And also the windows don't seem to actually show the inside. They're kind of opaque, which means they're not letting the light in. Which is what I want, really. Otherwise it's completely pointless. Yeah, they're just all opaque. Okay, so we need lights in here that actually light the place up properly. Okay. Every single light in here is getting binned. Why did I put the roof on first? I didn't think it'd be this dingy. I thought it would like light the place up like a decent amount. You know what though, TN, you are actually right. We couldn't even put on a fucking... Why did the half one so stupid, honestly? It's just, honestly. The more I play it, the more little shitty things I discover and go, oh, for God's sake. Good game though, I guess. I just need the place to be lit up properly, otherwise it's just... I don't want it to be dingy. I want it to look like when you go into a fucking iPhone store. It's like blinding. You know? So if I get this... It just hardly lights up the place at all. Like, it lights up like the little bit around it and that's it. That's so shit. I don't think... No, what you would do, Knights, is you just stick like spotlights under the ground. But I don't want to have to do that. You can put the vegan... You can pop this in here. There you go. Also this little thing. Do you mind? Ooh. That's nice. Doesn't really need a shop warning, does it? Considering it's inside. At all. Is it not very nice at all? Woof, man. Hang on, let's have a look at specifically like lights. Because the spotlights are like large lights. Modern wall light? Depends how much it lights up the place though, you know? It just doesn't really do anything. Woof, man. Oh, my back, don't crack me. What about this? No, it just sort of lights up itself. I don't know. Christ. Are these actually lights? Do they work? No. Seemingly not. I'm really not sure then. Unless we chuck these like these things look nice, but do they? They just don't do anything. What I don't see, the spotlights are great, but I don't have to stick spotlights all over the wall. That looks ridiculous. Unless these work well. They're hanging lights. Although I don't quite know how I'm going to hang them up on the. Can you do it? I see, they just don't. They just don't really light things up, do they? I don't understand. How are you meant to? I'm looking at Reddit, sorry. I don't know. Someone's saying the lighting's bugged, but I don't think it is. I think it's just not good. I think there's a distinction to be made. See, they're not bad. Is there lighting that like doesn't require it to be on, or like these things? I mean, that's ginormous. But if I can, I mean, no, they're still kind of crap, aren't they? Unless I did that. Like all the way around. It looks horrible, doesn't it? Howdy, Parker. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know, Knights. Probably, but I don't really want to have to be doing that, you know? It's a good shout, but it's just, like, I shouldn't have to. It should just work. I mean, these aren't... That's lighting up the place a decent amount, I would say. It's probably as good as we're going to get. It looks naff as shit. Adam, we are building Captain Tom's Memorial Spa. And it is getting there. It's just the lighting's not very good. In fact, no, that's still really dark, isn't it? It's still so dark. And we might just have to put spotlights under the ground or something. Which I very much don't want to have to be doing, but it might be the answer, unfortunately. In the real world, we sticking skylights in? What do you mean, sorry? Even that is like, hang on. What if we can like rotate it and then bump it up. Oh, big old windows on the roof? That would be nice. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. That'd be so good, wouldn't it? The closest thing I can probably do is this, where we actually just stick spotlights on the roof, as ludicrous as that looks. It does actually light the place up. Also, the fucking camera. I am also prepared for this being hell in terms of placing them all, because for some reason they don't want to snap the oh, there we go. Right, this could be, oh shit, no, bollocks. You want it? That's the one. That's not the one. Why has it decided to do that? Look, advance, move, and duplicate, and then why does it want to do that? There are leopard, but they have the same problem as all the other lights, that they're not strong enough. The only strong light in this is the spotlight, it would seem. I can't quite figure out. This is a problem. I need to get rid of the roof. I actually need to get rid of the roof, I'm sorry. We'll put the roof back in later. I can get rid of half of it at least. It's just a bit silly. I'll get rid of the roof on this side as well. Hell, Parker. Oh, that's clipping through as well. Why would you want to do that for? That's so irritating. It's like clipping through the roof there. I mean, it would be nice if there was a greenhouse roof, but I'm conscious of it then not looking like Captain Tom's Memorial Spa. We can have a look. No, it doesn't look like it. There's a big green alien here. We can put that in instead. In fact, I say big. He's actually quite small, isn't he? He's dead. Should we see if there's like some sort of like... Here we go. Let's get Captain Tom in. Let's get him in here. Just chuck him there. That's fine. Or should we get him? Should we get him over here at the front? Let's get him there. Let's get him there, shall we? I love the fact this has to have a lifeguard for this little wading pool. Love that. Get him on the bike out front. I don't want to make it too dark, like metaphorically dark. This'll do, I think. That one's a bit funny because it's sort of, these are like in the way of the thing. That's fine. You won't really see them when you go in, I suppose. So, but they are also slightly clipping out of the top, which I probably need to fix. Need to do something more like that. I'll move these down slightly. Oh, we're missing one. Wrong button. So that would probably go like, I guess you just put it here. kind of thing, and there's one in the middle there. That'll probably have to do. They're all clipping through the wall, which is good. With the roof even. It's good when stuff clips through, but you can't actually seem to click it with the mouse. Hello, Jules. We're building Captain Tom's Memorial Spa complex thing. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We had a bit of a mixed bag of a start to the stream. I couldn't figure out. YouTube has some new setting which lets you stream horizontally and vertically on the same stream. Could not for the life of me get it working. And it turns out also there's no option to just stream vertically anymore. Which is just so stupid. So I was just sort of piddling about with that for about half an hour before I got annoyed. The final straw was when Nightlights suggested that I reinstall YouTube. I just lost it. Doing well, just got back from uni, so I'm watching this while playing The Sims to relax. Lovely stuff. The Sims building is much better than this. It's still quite dark, isn't it? It didn't work, Michael. No. It's still really dark in here. Is it not? Like, it's lighter than it was, but it's not saying much, is it? Like, in here, it's like that's not even working. Like, it literally is not doing anything. Like, that's just not on. So, two things, Leopard, if you were listening. First of all, the building doesn't actually have windows. And second of all, the windows in Planet Coaster 2 don't work as windows. Like, they are opaque. Look. They don't work as windows. It's just nothing. They're purely cosmetic. See, they work. This is nice and lit up in here, but these aren't. I wonder why. Twitch trialed per server streams a few weeks ago, so they could do the same sort of thing. Like one horizontal, one vertical. I'm surprised Twitch haven't gone for that yet, to be honest. I don't actually know how to do this, unfortunately. Unless I just get rid of this and put another one in and see if it works again. Because these are working. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, the idea you can do one in English, one in French, and so on. YouTube's let me know that I can do a thing where I can dub my videos in different languages, which is quite interesting. Useful for some people, definitely not for me. But look, it stopped working again. Oh my god, the camera. It's just stopped working. Well, is it stopped working, or is it? I don't actually know. They look fine. Would love to hear me raging about Captain Phillips. Who's Captain Phillips? Not sure how I feel about it. I don't know. It's not. Captain Phillips. Who the fuck is Captain Phillips? Genuinely. I meant Tom, but typed Phillips. Are you sure that gas leak in your house hasn't, like, totally disappeared? There's not some still going, is there? Captain Phillips? Captain Tom Phillips? Just not remotely close. The only thing I can think in regards to Windows is if I was to somehow, like, I don't know if this is going to work, but if I replaced, like, these, for example, with, like, window, like, these bits, the problem is that, like, we might just have to do that. Is that a better option here? To just have, like, open... I don't think there's, like, glass that you can just sort of... There's glass panes, actually. But I don't think you can... Please stop trying to snap like that, by the way. That's really irritating. What's this? Snap point rotation enabled. What? What? I don't know. I'm thinking if I can put glass in these, like, it might be okay.
What?
What indeed? Oh, by the way, I've set up a thing for auto mod, so every time auto mod catches a message, it plays a sound, so I know that it's caught something, which is actually quite helpful.
Excuse me?
There you go. Did you hear that, by the way? I hope you could. Did that work?
Excuse me?
Nice. Are the levels for it okay? Why is it trying to snap this way round? Is what I'm wondering. What I might do... We might just have to do this. Excuse me? It doesn't even fucking fit, does it? It doesn't fit. Why is it trying to snap like that? What if I do this? We might just have to do something like this. And then it's just inside there. Do you reckon that works? Like, you can't see it. Something like that? Excuse me? I don't think there's anything wrong with the action on this piano. Right, let's just do it like this. Again, creative liberties taken. Who cares? Who cares? It's still dark. Is it not still really dark? Good morning, chappers. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How's it going? That is quite nice, actually. That is quite nice. It's still dark in here, though, isn't it? It's still incredibly dark. Not a fan of it. One bit. I guess the windows go... We don't need the window there, do we? Excuse me? Had a remarkably lovely time yesterday, though. Did getting stranded in Manchester a bit due to a last-minute train home cancellation. I do dearly hope, chappers, that you are claiming delay VPay. If you're eligible for it. Get that bread, please. On the go as we speak. Super stuff. Oh shit, that's completely off. Eh? It's still dark. It's still dark in here. I don't know how, like, fixable this is. To be clement with you. It's a bit guff. I feel like the thing with this game is that the building stuff is not designed for actually putting people in them. Like, they're meant to just be cosmetic, I feel. That's the feeling that I get. Because it's not intuitive at all. It's not very good. Chipoppers. Like, lovely, it's got windows, super stuff. It's not got windows along the back. But, like, it's still dark in here. You know? I don't entirely know how that is fixable. I don't think it is. I think we just have to leave it like that. Oh, it does look good though, doesn't it? Should we try and merge this into the path then? Via Puri, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Check this out. Oh shit, it's left a bloody fucking path in the pool. Is it actually leaving the path in the pool, or is that going to move along with us? Pretty better do. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a fucking tricky one, I think. It's slightly off, isn't it? Didn't mean to do that. Try that again. Did not mean to do that. Go for this kind of thing. That looks right. Is it centered? So that's probably about half of that. No. So that's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's about right. So let's move this ever so slightly closer. Bam. He's done it. I do need to fix a couple of things. I need to fix the fact that this has a curb. Easily fixable. Not a problem. There you go. Just need to go around it. In fact, it's literally just like 3 bits. Okay. Might actually change this path here to match it. Let's give it rails. You blessed this morning, Leopard? Why are you blessed, mate? Why are you feeling blessed? Being here. Oh, that's such a lovely sentiment, Leopard. That's such a lovely sentiment, mate. I'm working. I have a lot of shitty little jobs to do, so it's a really miserable shift for me. Good stuff, Tia. That's what I like to hear. Any chance of you getting over it? Now, one thing that I don't know if is in this game or not. Oh, yes, here we go. Time to muck about with the curbs. If possible. So what you want to do is this. I do like messing about with the curbs. It's one of my favourite bits. So the curbs, for those who don't know, is stop NPCs walking in that area. So you put them under these and they won't walk through them. Which is very, very helpful indeed. Just also noticed this isn't perfectly straight, but that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I do have to do this all the way around the place, unfortunately. It is what it is. Get your act together, Thickums. Good grief. Good grief. I don't say that lightly. And then I think from here, oh, there's a couple of, we need to put one in here, don't we? Oh no, it didn't need to rotate now, it's the right way already. I do kind of wish it was the other way around in terms of like, they defaulted to not walking through walls, but if you ask them to walk through walls, they can. I feel like having it the other way around is a little bit odd. So we need to get some of the smaller curves in there. Can we add this to Scenery 14 or whatever it's called? Charlie Brown was a bit sick, wasn't he, for coining good grief as a term? Pretty dark stuff. Grief is a truly terrible thing. It is true that. Is that a Charlie Brown thing? Did he start that? Was that not a phrase already? I mean, this is wonky as shiz. This one's going to be a bit funny, because actually I think this is longer than the thing that I'm trying to
Excuse
block.
me?
Excuse me? See, that's longer than that, so what I don't quite know what I'm going to do here. You can't make a curb... Oh, you can put it underground, can't you? You can do that. Forgot about that. Okay, let's do that. We may also need one over there. Who's getting auto-modded? Yeah, smart. This is smart detection. Yeah, how can you have good grief? That's really nasty. Why doesn't he go back to the doghouse with that little white dog? I'll allow that. Smart detection there. Not really entirely sure what it's picked up on there. Could be anything, really. Surely not the fact that you said white dog. Surely not. That'd be PC world gone mad. Truly. I am also going to do one more of these, I think. I'm going to do that just over here. Just in this little bit there. Is there anywhere that I've missed? Is there anywhere that I've not thought about? I don't think so. Other than they're there. I think it's probably fine, isn't it? Done. So will people come here now if I open this? Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Will people come here now? We get some tables and stuff outside. Where's caps lock on, by the way? I'm just thinking. Just having a think. It looks good. It looks good, doesn't it? Get some bushy. We'll decorate around it. I'm just thinking about, like, I'm thinking more in terms of functionality. We're going to put some tables and stuff on the inside, I think, because we need some... I mean, we already treat this as, like... Could we treat it as... Is it like like a restaurant? Or is a restaurant kitchen? What if we put this in instead of Vive la Vegan? What about that? What if we do that? What if we put an actual restaurant kitchen in here? Just like that. Get rid of this curb as well. Yeah. That way they can actually the toilet next to it. I might fix that. Hang on. There you go. That way we can actually make it a restaurant. Path extras, here we go. Dining table. We get some booths in. Is it clipping outside the restaurant? Oh yeah. We can... Oh. Can we fix that? Is this just trying to move the entire... Right, okay. Yeah, we'll put something behind it. That is weird. Can we believe this? Okay, sorry, the camera's once again pissing me off. See, that clips against the wall again like that. I don't want that. I want them like against here like this, really. But then we can... So why can't I... Checking that's as good as it gets. But then we actually position it so it's properly against the... like that. Ever so slightly changing it there, I'm sorry. Like that? Do we like that? Are we a fan of that? Put some like other tables around here. It's immediately it's immediately defaulted it to Obama, which is good. It's just what I wanted. So we get 4 more tables in here, like that. Get some bins in. Proper schooly they are, aren't they?
Excuse me?
Who said something now? Oh, Sophie, welcome in. Denied. I'm not even going to read that out, Sophie. It's disgusting. Please keep your slurs to yourself, Sophie, if you can. It's good to see you. It was just a slur, Leopard. It's not on. It's really not on. Oh, well, this is... Oh, I've got rid of the wall here, haven't I? I don't quite know what I'm going to do with this then. I mean, I could just put a bin there. Slurpy. That's alright, Sophie. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. How do we feel about this? I'm actually going to move this one. I don't like it there. Do we like this? Connect tables. Oh, look at that. It's connected all the tables already. Nice. We do need power for it. We'll put a power thing back here, Leopard. How about that? We'll put a power distributor. It's huge, isn't it? It's ludicrous. Sure, thanks. We'll connect it up to the island as well. Nice. But we'll put some, we will stick bushes, etc. behind this as well. Don't worry about it. It will happen. So if I press play now, is this working? Right, hang on. There's no path to toilet cubicles. Where? What's that? People can't. Right, hang on. I'm dismissing all the I'm dismissing everything. I think it's giving me like... I can't dismiss those for some bizarre reason. Why not? There are no guest services near one of your pools. Is that necessary? Is that something that we need? This is class, by the way. Look at it. Captain Tom's Spa pool. No one's working here. Oh, there we go. It's Marilyn Madison, who is now working here. We also have Wilma Dumas. Just for you then. Nice. It is quite dingy in here, isn't it? It's actually quite nice. I might get rid of... What if I got rid of this, that and that? Because we don't really need them now, do we? That's better, isn't it? This bit here is a bit naff. I could always just get rid of that, to be honest with you. Don't really need that either. I thought we got rid of that ages ago. Nice. Are these all open? Yeah. So people should be coming over here now. There's no path to Viva La Vegan. I don't think those exist anymore. There's no path to Toilet Cubicles Standard 3. Okay, well that's Standard 5, so that's fine. Do we like this? Maybe not that so much. Do we like this? People will start taking the train here now. Or possibly even walking here. Are we still making money? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We are. What are you doing?
Hi.
Looking for work. A mechanic coming over here? Oh, TN, you quit yesterday. Were you here yesterday when you quit? You quit, so we had to hire you again. So you look slightly different now. But you look more like you now than the other one did, I think. Personally. Because the other one was quite tanned. This one's a bit paler. And Girish has also slightly changed. But I think that's fine. Oh boy. Are people getting on? People are getting on a train. We've got to ride the train when people are on it. Hang on. Look at this. People are sat on the train. Oh, look at this. Drink it in. Some topless munter there. Socks off. Getting the dogs out on the train. Good grief. Should we kick him from the bar? No, we can't do it just yet. We'll kick him off before we go. This is great, isn't it? I might decorate this. I need to do the gravel around it. I also might like put trees around it off stream. Because I think if I do everything that I want to do on stream, we'll never get anywhere with this. So I think I might play some of this off stream. But I won't do anything exciting. I will just I won't put new rides down. I'll just be doing like decorating and stuff. It's looking good, isn't it, Jules? I'm quite pleased with it. I might get rid of the curbs around the path. Around the outside. Around the outside. I love that the music starts again every single time as well. Despite the fact I've slightly detuned this and also this old man, they both still get caught by the copyright, which is odd. No, I'll do some leopard. I'll do some on stream. Don't worry about it. It's just like I'll use the brush probably off stream because that's boring, isn't it? Holland USA, what a tune! What a tune! So they actually, because these stations aren't open yet, it'll just go straight away, which is fine. It's going to go around to Captain Tom Spa. The good thing is when we kick this guy out as well, there's actually someone else there with the fucking feet out, but it's a woman, so it's fine or something. He'll have to walk. I don't think he'll be able to get the train to get out. I think he'll have to walk all the way, like the walk of shame, all the way around the lake to get out. I don't mind. It's not for me as a man to tell them what to do, is it? Really, if you think about it. No, that's not where we want to be. Here we are. Oh, people are walking over here. Look, people are coming in. We've got Mickey Lou. Right, who's this? It's Min Grayson. You're out. No, it wasn't Min Grayson actually, was it? But regardless, it was actually Hossia Parham that we were looking at, who is also going to get kicked out. And Elisa Grayson, current mood. Let's get out of here. Oh, was she part of? Oh, they're husband and wife. They've both been kicked out now. Husband and wife been kicked out. You need the toilet, Billy Jameson. People are coming in. People are wading around in the spa. Oh, this is super. Women, shoes off at the door. You won't be travelling today. Exactly. They were coming to bum publics at Captain Tom Birdseye Phillips Memorial Spa. We need to... Look, everyone's just sort of stood around doing nothing. Why is he walking like that? Why are they all walking like that? We need to put like something in the pool or around the pool. Lazy River Jet? I don't really know what that does. If any, it looks like it does absolutely nothing, so let's not do that. Imagine getting it down. Boring. Yeah, but there is food here as well. Look, people are eating. Look, we've got a club sandwich, a salad, a lasagna. Anyone got the old Obama yet? That's what they're coming here for. They're coming here for the food. And look at the view of the park from here as well. Isn't it lovely? And people are walking over here as well, which is good. They're coming in. Oh, look at this. They're walking along the path. I might get rid of the logs, actually. Ordering food in pitch black. It's not that dark. I might get rid of the... I might get rid of the curb around the path. All the way around. This is going to take so long. It's going to take so long. At least around this side, because you don't really need it, do you? It's just kind of intuitive where the path is. Oh, this, you know when they start walking around the path, around the lake, when we do the planet games? That's like a big moment. that's like a seminal moment. You know? I lost a penny doing that somehow. Intersecting terrain. Right, we've already got a problem here. There's a pigeon there as well. We have a problem. I can't... Right, okay. We'll have to come back to that. It might be a case of having to remove all the water and put it back in to fix that bit. Exactly, Leopard. Exactly, mate. So each sort of, again, intersecting terrain, each sort of area around the lake will have like a different theme. So that's got the little spa that we've done. There'll be another place that's got like, I think we'll do more rides on like the north side. And then, can you leave one to piss off future you when you come back and look at this park in 3 years' time? No, because I'll probably be streaming this like tomorrow morning, Leopard. Or like Friday. But I'll remember it then. But I don't want, why would I want to piss myself off, Leopard? Maybe I'll put a sign down to say Leopard wanted me to leave this because it pissed me off, wasn't? So it would piss me off. But then not actually do it. For LF. Well, I don't, you're in the wrong fucking stream for that, Leopard. Wrong stream, mate. If you want a laugh, go to a jokesters stream. Please work here. If it doesn't work here, we've got a serious problem. We've got a big problem if it doesn't work here. It's worked here. It hasn't worked here. Right, that might be a problem. That might be an issue. No comedy in here. Certainly not me. Certainly not. Don't know about leaving it on this side. I kind of like it. I think I'm okay with that. Bam. Okay, let's fix this. It's literally a case of, for some reason, it doesn't like it with the water. Huge operation, though, to remove all the water from it, just to do that. How do I... There we go. Nice. Do. Oh, hello. That's fine. I don't particularly hate it around the other side. I don't know. I might get rid of it later, but I don't think it's an urgent thing to do right now. Intersecting terrain here. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, nice. Let's shut the water back in. Is it? I'm trying to figure out the highest point for it. There you go. Look at that. They both seem content. They're both projected morale tomorrow, happy. I don't think they're quitting this time. I think they quit because for some reason they couldn't reach the staff room last time. I don't entirely know why. Savannah Landers. You need the toilet, but there's a toilet right here. That's a changing room. There's a toilet right here. Guests can't reach a park entrance and want to leave. What? What do you mean you can't reach the park entrance? You're trapped. No, you're not. What are you doing, Antonia Dickey? Antonia Dickey Tommy? Gilbert Gumble? Lola Turpin? I'm so back, baby. Oh, nice one, Wisecrack. Lovely to hear. Look, it's night lights. Look, it's Pericles bitches. Oh, this is super, isn't it? Is this not super? It's a bit annoying that they're sort of doing... I might actually do a thing that goes down here so they can, like, walk here. Is it worth giving that a go? I can't remember how to do a... How do you do a... No, how do you slant it down? Again. Is it Z? No. How did I do it? Anyone remember? Or we're just all going to sit and talk about Wisecrack having his shit. We can do either, I'm fine. It's just... I've got priorities right now. How did I... Genuinely, how did I do it? Was it... What? Was it because I did it like this? Oh, it's because I did it like this, isn't it? Hang on. There you go. And then, God knows what it's trying to do here. I don't know if this is going to go well or not.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Don't know if I hate that or not. I think I might be okay with it. What have you been auto-modded for? Smart detection. Do you ever get your own poo on your fingers when wiping and just leave it on there for a laugh? Specifically, what about that is being auto-modded? I don't quite understand. To answer your question though, yes. Is that okay? Is that fine? I think that's probably fine. There are no guest services near one of your pools. Is that necessary? Why can't I press anything? Why can't I press escape? Why? Something horrible's happened. I can't do anything. Right, okay. So the entire game's just locked up. Apart from the camera controls. Like, my mouse is not working in the game anymore. It might be an Alt F4. I can't even press escape. I can press Alt F4. And apparently that was me pressing OK. Might need to reinstall. I fucking reinstalled YouTube. Horrible that. From Nightlights. Really horrible. I'm going to try and figure out the YouTube thing. You might see test streams from me at some point. I've just noticed the YouTube stream is completely fucking broken, by the way. It's completely broken. It's... Oh wait, no, is it? It might be alright, actually. I don't know when it last saved. What time is it? 11:46. It's taking a while. It does take a while. I don't like that. There we go. 23 hours already. Oh, Jesus. When did we last save it? It doesn't say. Yeah, I want the autosave. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's fine then. Female's pool is unsafe and needs better lifeguard coverage. Oh, there's literally no lifeguard working here. It's fine. This guy's taking it. Norberto. I don't quite understand the guest service thing. Do we really need that? I guess we could put guest services inside here. Actually, would that be wise? Do you reckon? Guest services counter? Do we just need a counter and that's it? Don't just chuck it in like that. Or do we need the whole shop? We probably just need a counter, don't we? What if we just put it in here like that? There we go. Perfect. Again, very dark. It is what it is. Look at this place. What, you haven't? Anyone got the Obama? No, it's a salad and a club sandwich. I like the idea that when anyone orders a curry, it like sets off like an alarm. Oh shit, what are they doing? They're not obeying the curbs. Are they not obeying the curbs? What are they doing? They're not obeying the curbs. Hang on. Might just have to chuck more in. Wonder why. Socks and shoes off. Well, I think that's a pretty reasonable rule to have, Leopard. If you're going on a train, don't get your dogs out. Everyone's walking through these. Really not thrilled about it. I did say that, didn't I? Just a little Christmas joke, Leopard. I thought you might find it funny. Evidently not. Oh, Jesus. Hell are you getting mad about? I guess I re-put the curbs in. I don't know. I don't know if they're broken or something. They're still walking through. I literally just put a curb there, and they're still walking through. Right. Okay. Hang on. Curb and barrier scenery pieces used to block guest flow, but are now only cosmetic. Frontier marked the issue as being by design. Have I tried the red barriers? Nibi TV, hello, welcome in. What are the red barriers? These things? The fence bar. Oh, can I put these in? Ah. That's huge. If this works. The problem is, I don't want them to walk through, like, this wall either. Is there a way I can sort of... Is there a smaller red barrier that I can put down? Don't get me wrong, that is going to help with 95% of it. That's a lifesaver, but shit. That's a lifesaver, by the way. That is a lifesaver. I was about to have a serious gaming moment then. Why would you... The curbs, by definition... No one used the curbs for cosmetic purposes, surely. Why would they... Hang on. Oh, oh, crap. It's fine, I'll put another one down. That's so stupid. Why would they do that? Why would they do that with the curbs? Why would they make that choice? They don't even need to go properly in the ground, they can just do that, can't they? I don't understand why they would think that that's a good idea. Oh shit, hang on. These are quite clearly not.
Tap some L for right.
Is that just me, or is that just... That is mad, isn't it? It's Frontier, they just do things. That is mad. I want to know what if they had a meeting about that or something like that. Oh, I was seriously about to just... Music's good, isn't it? It might just be a case where I have to, you know, I have to fix this. I just remove this thing here and here. I might just have to do that. I don't think they'll walk through this net. Well, they might do actually. I'm wondering if I put this lifeguard post and sort of move it almost inside this wall, they'll no longer walk through it. And he just still stays stood there, which is fine. I wonder if that'll help. What are you doing on this side now as well? That is so... Honestly. Do you know what? It's such a good game as well. It's such a good game, and then they go and do something like that. Just makes you wonder, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Just makes you wonder. And it makes me wonder. These are not in the right place at all. At all. That is so odd. I can't get my head around that. Literally the purpose of them is to stop people from walking through stuff. Is it not? I'm going to be sat here at like 8 PM tonight and just thinking like, why did they do this? It's genuinely confused me. That's a good shout though. That's a huge tip, because if I didn't think about that, which makes perfect sense if you think about it, but I wouldn't have thought about it. Then are there smaller fences that they won't walk through? Like if I was to put down like one of these, it is working. It's not working here because I've not got ones in here, but they're not walking through these anymore. In the workshop, there's a little piece of footpath that stamps a small hole. Maybe that could help too. Do you know what it's called? By any chance? Oh, look at these. That's cute. They're very cute. Look at that. Shall I upload this spa onto the workshop? It's not a good idea, is it? I wonder if it's called, like... What's this? Curb stoppers will prevent guests from walking through fountain. That's from a year ago, though. What if you were to go, like, filter by 10? Let's have a look. It probably comes under, like... I don't know. Scenery? It must be one of the top ones, surely. Path stamps. Ah. Is that it? That's got to be it. New circle stamps. Path stamps. Should we give it a go? 2 meters might be too big. We can give it a go though. Just gonna double check. You'll start the game. You don't have to. Don't be. Please don't be inconveniencing yourself, if I pronounced that properly. For the sake of this. It's not that. Look at this. Look at Luigi. That's great, isn't it? Should we see if that was... Oh, they're huge. They're ginormous. That middle one might work. If this is... Ooh. Let's just delete that. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. I mean, at least they're obeying. At least they're obeying the walls now. Look at all the people getting food. Not so many people down here. That's a shame. We might have put some vending machines in or something, actually. Maybe do that. Get a So Delightful in the pip shop. or something. Oh, can't see what I'm doing. Do you like that? Could get a gulpy in there. Fuck it, why not? Let's get a gulpy in there as well. Nice. They'll probably lose money, but I don't care. They look good. That's all that matters to me right now. The bins? We probably need to start like zoning this as well because it's so far away from everything else that we probably need to make a zone for here that where the workers just work here. Probably also need staff facilities or something. I could probably do them in the bushes or something like that. I do need to go and sort out some washing very shortly. And I'll probably get some lunch at the same time. I'll be probably gone maybe 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't put any here. Barrier. I need to put a barrier here. Not right there. Otherwise they're not going to be able to get through. In fact, we could probably put one in there first of all. Where do I say? No, don't be walking through that. Nice. More bloody washing. Well, no, this is actually the drying. It's all in the dryer at the moment. It's not all in the dryer. But most of it's in the dryer. Actually, this is kind of fine around here, isn't it? I actually don't mind it. We'll cover it with. We'll put some. Actually, let's get some bushes on the go. Let's get some big bushes on the go, shall we? Like a huge, like. Could probably actually scale this, make it like 150. Completely covers it. Look. Can we believe this? Like that. I mean, it's wonky, but please don't comment on that. There you go. You can't really see anything in there. Well, you can a little bit, but it's fine. It's now covered. Nice little... Look at that. And away he goes. Oh, look at people walking around the lake. Sort of. I mean, they're walking this way. Kill. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Go buy some more. And you. Ooh. Memorial pigeon. Look at this guy in the time of his life while people are waiting. Tamara Tatum. What is going on? Music. I do wish you could add more things to it. Cars, but it doesn't matter. Crispian and his big wife. Crispin, like crisps. Crisps is with a C. Everyone's getting hats. Hats, fantastic.
Whoa!
People sitting down. Why is no one really sitting down on these tables? I found that unusual. Everyone's sort of going on these ones instead. I suppose once we get more people in, that won't matter so much. How long did it take? Oh dear. I do like the fact they're walking around the barriers now. I cannot get my head around the fact that they've made the curbs cosmetic. That is so... I genuinely don't understand. Literally the entire point of them is that they were functional. Even someone would give birth to a bottle. Oh dear. I'm looking at the comments on this thread that I've seen where it says the curbs and barriers are no longer working, and one of the comments just says, "Can someone explain this, please?" I can't quite get my head around if they don't understand it or if they're just so incredulous. They can't believe what they're hearing. Can we believe this? So silly. I'm just Googling this, I'm sorry. When was the latest update? Game. Features, game modes, news. Update 7. Let's have a look. Why have walls that you can just walk through? Well, I think that that's always been a thing to the end. The scenery option, the scenery has always been things that you can walk through. And well, this is what I was saying to the end. It's always been like this, so I'm used to it. But I'm always wondering why it's not the other way around, where it's like by default they don't walk through them unless you let them. I don't understand why it's the other way around, where it's like they always walk through them unless you do something. Unless you put the curbs down. But then they got rid of the curbs. I don't know. It's just bizarre. How can I let it stick to a person unless they were stood on top of each other all skinny? Dominic Sorensen. No one's having a little bit of a wade at the moment. Should we put some pool extras down? You get some little... You get some of these on the go. Can we believe this?
What?
What? Is that too many? It's too many, isn't it? Let's do it from the centre going outwards. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise. Like that. That's better, isn't it? Can you sit on these? Like, as a person? I don't think you can you? What a view, though. I mean, not of Susanna Thacker, necessarily. And Malik Ring needs the toilet. As does Dante Ring. They both need the toilet. In you go. Why are these all just stood here? I know it's how it's always been. No, it doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't make any sense. Nope, toilet's there, mate. Toilet's right there. Toilet's right there. Can they not get in the toilet? Sorry, it was making me laugh, but it's just stupid noise. Can they not get in here? I don't think they can get... Shit. I don't think they can get in the toilet. Also, the stupid... The, stupid floor. Right, that's got to work now, surely. Is it too low down? It's too low down, isn't it? It's meant to be like that. Right, surely you can get in there now. No, it says no path. I don't... It says no path. How? No. Yeah, there you go. That works. Oh, it's open now. It's just been weird before. Right, okay. In you go. They all need a piss. Such a stupid sound effect. The other thing with the barriers is now that they're sort of like walking into the barriers and then walking back round, which is equally irritating. Why can't they go to the toilet? Just go in the pool. Just chuck them out. They're sunburnt. So hang on, right? Hang on. The kid's sunburnt and needs a piss. They're all sunburnt, and they all need a piss. But the problem is, they haven't bought sun cream, which is available. Oh, that's not. No one's here. You can go there. Or you could just immediately fucking walk away like a prick. Why does everyone need a piss? There is a toilet right there. Is it because it's costing money? If we just make it free? I don't understand. Why am I charging for toilets? Because it's free to get in the park. I either charge for the toilets or I charge them to get in the park, and they don't want to pay to get in the park. So they're paying for the toilet. He's a monster. But they shut up now, it's fine. Someone's littered. Who littered? Bean. Let's put a bin right here. Bang. No excuses now. You litter, you're out. Do I have ATMs? Are there ATMs in this? I couldn't find them. They're not seeing me, are they? I couldn't find out where the ATM. I searched ATMs in facilities and nothing came up. Is it not called? Is it called cash machine or something? Because I really would like to have ATMs in here. postcard display. Shop shelf? I've not looked at any of this stuff. I need to take a break in a minute, folks. Oh, there's a slush thing as well. I've not done that either. Water filter? Oh, we probably need the water filter actually, don't we? Didn't think about that. So actually, we'll just remove these bushes here. Pop that there. Oh, wait, hang on. And then do this. Just hook it up to this. Guess it was Planet Zoo. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they had them in Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, I think. I don't think the camera's gone weird again. I don't think they have them in this, which is just so strange to me. Just makes no sense. The camera's gone all fucky. What am I? It's not the free cam, is it? There we go. That's fixed it. I think you have to like go into free cam and come back out a bit, and for some reason that fixed it, despite the fact it wasn't in free cam in the first place. It's weird. Joe, welcome in. Good to see you. Do you think any water park anywhere in the world would discourage you from using the actual toilet with a surcharge? Probably not, Joe. But this is no ordinary water park. People can walk through walls here. Therefore, the normal laws of the land don't apply. That's what I'd say. You make a good point, though, actually. I have made them free now. I have made them free, so... Projecting, surely. Should we kick this family out the park? You didn't buy any sunscreen for your kids, which is despicable. And also, off you go. You're out. What are they doing? Should we ride with them? Shit. Wrong train. Here we go. God, it is packed to the rafters, isn't it? We're going to escort them out. It's a shame they can get the train out. That's a little bit unfortunate. It's really bright there, isn't it? Once we've done this, standing room on it. Once we've done this, I'll take a break. We'll go first person on someone who's just walked in. Maybe we'll go first person on someone who's taking a train down to here. Oh yeah. Once this is all between like the train and the path there, like just here, this is all just going to be trees and bushes and like wood bark and stuff. It's going to be so good. It's going to be too good. I want to see what they do when they get off here as well, actually. I want to see what sort of process they take. Shit, hang on. Do 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 do. The camera's gone fucky again. What is the camera actually? There we go. Where did that family go? Is it them? Where have they gone? It's these. They're leaving the park now. I don't understand what they're doing. They look The sunburn. Why are they not buying sunscreen then? Are they stupid or something? Okay, let's go. Let's fast forward it. I'm currently building a Harry Potter theme park and justifying all the nonsense and potential structural issues with its magic. That's the only way you can do it, really, isn't it? Right, we're gonna go to this guy. First person. Okay, folks, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back shortly.
In Navarro, Habo.
What?
Excuse me?
fine.
No.
Bon Habou let me.
Lemol o mama.
Bon Habou let me. Oh, Serapo Manifesto.
Imondo mulifar.
Soquito Luvanuso.
Lemol Omaman.
Super Wagon. Visumel. Already fast. Loose the sleeves. In the Varo, Havun.
Reiki. Eferue Obuela. Bon Abud let me.
In the Varo, Havun.
Deo Sato. Come on, not Moby. Reiki. Eferue Obuela. Bon Abud let me.
Hail the pale fila do a starte. Lana or a chula shana.
Lemol Omaman.
Soquito Luvanuso. Quelle pelege?
Visumel.
Soquito Luvanuso. Bon Abud let me. Deo Sato.
Gonna tell them.
Oh, Captarapo Macento. Eferue Obuela.
Bloody musical cups. Hello. Mugs all over the place. I did take that time to get some lunch as well, and by lunch I mean a bag of crisps, and also I've got a coffee as well. I'm sorry I was gone a little bit longer than anticipated. Welcome back, troops.
Eferue Obuela. Bon Abud let me.
Tamula's a Murphy.
Leopard, what are you talking about? Are you just talking to yourself, mate?
It is a part of Maruna Gudun. Nuvanura. Alayan.
Oh, are you talking to the chair? Sorry.
In the Varo, Havun.
Lemol Omaman.
Welcome in, Adam, as well. It's good to see you, mate. And Nerdmo. Good to see you, folks. I do apologise dearly for he did get auto-modded, but I can't allow it now. It's too late. I do dearly apologise for the mess that this morning gave us. I wasn't thrilled about it. I am over it mostly now, though. Still don't know how I feel about that, actually, but it'll be fine. What if I change that to be dirt as well? I don't know. We're okay now, though, I think. Thought it was class, actually. That's really good of you to say, mate. Thank you. Really nice of you to say. Can I sort of curve this round and just do like a... this sort of thing? Ugh. But not that. No, wisecrack. The stream started off at 9 o'clock this morning. And I spent the first half an hour fucking about with the stream on YouTube. Because YouTube have changed their UI for like the streaming stuff. And they've also changed it so I can't only stream vertically anymore. I have the option to do horizontal or horizontal and vertical at the same time. But the horizontal and vertical one at the same time doesn't seem to work at the moment. Because it doesn't give you more than one stream key. And it's just a big mess, and I didn't realise it at the time. And I just spent the first half an hour getting fucking moody. And then, really the icing on the cake was when Nightlight chimed in and said, "Have you tried reinstalling YouTube?" Which I was very, very displeased about. to say the least. Really wasn't thrilled with that one bit. Why is this doing this? Oh, there we go. So yeah, it just wasn't a good start. It just wasn't a good start, really. There's a very slight misrepresentation of Paul Michael. Well, what actually happened was arguably worse than that, which is where he went, "Have you tried reinstalling it?" Where it apparently meant OBS. And then he said to me, "Oh, so I wasn't really here for part of it, so I don't know what you're talking about." Which to me is more insulting than "Have you tried reinstalling YouTube?" I don't really know what you're talking about, but have you tried doing this? That's a terrible thing to say to someone. It's a horrible thing to say to someone. I don't really know how to do this bit, to be honest with you. I'm a bit sort of... It's a pause job, this. It's a pause job. Let's not dredge up old flotsam and jetsam. I'll fucking dredge up whatever I like, mate. Wow. That's the way we want to do it. That's the way we want to do it. Look at that. What we also want to do, check this out. Check this out. Didn't know you were a furry, mate. Of course I am. Aren't we all? What I would like to do, and I don't actually know how possible it is, I've not really mucked about with it enough, is to sort of like bring this in. Which I assume you do with the edit tool. Because it's not. I don't really know. Except me, it's fucking freak. You can't say that, mate. It's not on. It's not on. Maybe this is just fine then. If there are any furries watching this, I am sorry that TN said that. I do hope he's joking. He might not be though, and that is worrying. Why do I have to watch my reeking sister plonk around with sticks? Woof, man. I might just actually do this. Get a little bit of grass in there, but not much. Just like a touch. Just a touch of grass. Like that. Yeah. I haven't even had an egg for energy. It's mucky ducks around here, isn't it? It's mucky ducks. Also, Nightlights did call Captain Tom Captain Phillips for some bizarre reason. That was funny. That's what I've called him, Captain Pugwash. You could make it so it's just Captain Pugwash's spa. You never get a touch of grass here. I don't. Why? I'm too busy playing Planet Coaster. Too busy playing Planet Coaster. Folks, I reckon we do a bit of tree painting. Temperate park trees. Temperate forest trees. Is what I'm thinking. What do we think about this? Can we believe this? Some tables connected to the dinner hole are dirty. Will someone fucking clean it then? It's not my problem. How are Girish and TN doing? There's a washing machine covered in a ladder, and I'll just picked up some salad. What's that bit when he was saying like, my daughter can't see me with kicking my ass? This is all looking fine, isn't it?
I mean, this splendid, huge. And I'm sitting on a table like BapyCal and Trevor McDonald thinking, how much bigger can we get? You know, next year, Obama. You know, Obama, I love curry, Obama. I mean, it's splendid.
It is splendid. Why is there a little dude in that island? It's a long story. It's a story that goes back 4.5 years, actually. In the first Planet Coaster game that I did a few streams of, there was a security guard that wouldn't leave. He was like stuck. And we stuck him in the first Planet Coaster game. We also had a big lake, and we stuck him on an island in the middle, and we stuck this old man on a loop as well from The Sims. We've done the same here, but this game's a bit different because he will quit. He'll quit, but he'll just disappear if he's stuck on an island. So we've had to give him a staff room, so he is actually still employed by us. But to have a staff room, you need a power distributor, and to have a power distributor, you need a mechanic. So there is also a mechanic who is the spitting image of our good friend Tornerd TV. Well, that's exactly like him, doesn't it? Girish, I can't remember why Girish was sacked. I cannot remember. Didn't read into the spa stuff when it was in the news. Why was the spa? Where was it built? It looks massive. I think it was just built in like the back garden or something like that. I don't know. Maybe give them an entertainer. We might just fill that island up with people eventually. It is possible that we could do that. I do want to do some forest painting though. Tree painting. I've not done the tree plopping painting in this. Temperate forest trees. Okay. Massive. Should we just see what happens? Okay, that cost us $1 grand to do that. I think it's going to be another case where we don't quite have the money to do what we want to do here. We are losing money, by the way. We're losing money. Mitch. Fucking hell, Mitch. Welcome in. He was caught drilling a glory hole into the women's bathroom. I don't think that's true, Leopard. They would be in prison there for eternity, just something to consider. We have got the entertainer. We've got Pericles Bitchard over here. I think we might need to sack some people. Look at all the mechanics just idling about doing... Oh, some of these are getting sacked. Some of these are actually getting sacked. We've got 2 Pericles Bitchards. That's odd. Right, we'll sack that one then. We'll also sack Tamra Tatum. No particular reason why I've picked those. And we'll also sack Clayton Boyd. And Maxine Haskins. That's probably fine. Security guards is fine. So that saved us a little bit of money. A little tiny bit of money. I believe Man Stevenson should be researching for us, despite the fact it doesn't seem to be working. We've got Man Stevenson. Check this out. We've got Man Stevenson doing research all day. Okay. But we haven't actually unlocked any more research points since he started doing that. So I don't entirely know how that works. If it's working properly or not. I don't know. I don't know why we're losing money. It's probably because we've just built loads of stuff over there, to be honest with you. Also, probably most of these are losing us money. In fact, that's making us a healthy profit. That is losing money. That is also losing money. As is that. As is that. That's making us money. Right, we might have to get rid of some of this stuff. Interesting that painting trees is more important to people keeping their jobs and income. Yeah? You got a problem with that wisecrack? You got an issue with that? That's making so much money. Place a billboard to display ride-generated photos. Really? Well, here we go then. Here we go. Let's do this, shall we? There we go. That's good, isn't it? Like, advertises it. Your photo. I didn't realise you could do that. That's brilliant. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Is this making us money? Yeah, God, no, it is making us serious money, actually. That's making us a lot of money. Is this making us money? Yeah. Is this making us money? This is empty now, for some reason. Maybe turn that down a bit. Sophie! The restaurant, I imagine, is making a lot of money. Yeah. The pool, I imagine, is making money. This pool, I imagine, is not making money. Nor is this flume that is 8 people using it. Should we just guess won't pay that much? It is literally free. The Pete Express is probably... I mean, the Pete Express we can't charge for, which is really unfortunate. I really hate that. 11 grand that's made us. Chief Beef is losing money once again. Gold Piece made a little bit of a profit. Just Mementos making us a profit. So where are we losing the money then? Is it just the amount of crap we've got now? The P Express condition. Is it broken down? Pools? The dinner, look how much money the dinner hole makes. The pool shop, where is that? Splash Emporium shop. It's closed. Has that been closed the entire time? Has that actually been closed the entire time we've had it? We've only just opened it now. Slightly concerned about that. Oh God, it's such an overwhelming auditory experience, this park, isn't it? It's really quite horrible. I mean, these are, some of these are losing us a lot of money. 400, 247, 261, 341. I think that, so in total we're making money off these, but we probably could close the food and drink ones for now. Possibly. But look at this place. It's wait, it's kind of empty. Oh wait, no one's working here. No, who's assigned to work here? That might be a problem. That's probably why we're losing money. Are we still losing money? 336, 308, 338, 347, 319. Yeah, we are, aren't we? I think we are. Wonder why the park value's gone down over the course of the day. This park has now met the requirements to participate in the leaderboards. Okay. Don't know what that means. Fuck, they would pay $46 to get into here. Should we do it? Should we just test that? Should we just test that out? Should we just test out that hypothesis that people are going to pay $46 just to come in here? That's lukewarm. A friend of the stream, lukewarm. He's back. He's back with a vengeance. That is mad. If we can charge, he never left. The queue's paused until a staff member arrives, and people will still. Guests won't pay this much. Oh right, I see the problem. I see the problem. So we either have to pay them to come in, or we have to pay them. Right, okay. It's one or the other, really, isn't it? Or like somewhere in the middle. So we make it free entry, but we actually, I don't know. The average guest probably spends more than $50 in their time here, I would imagine. So we'll probably leave it free entry. Nice. I'm gonna make it $1. How far before you're like, can you make it? It does. Oh, it doesn't do a thing for this. For like, how much they're willing to pay. Unfortunately. Oh look, this is busy. So. I think we just have to leave it running a bit and just see if we still lose a bit of money. We may have to put some people on slightly lower wages, I think. I think that's a possibility here. Like TN, for example. And also Gimish. I think that's going to have to happen. You won't quit. I don't think. I hope not. Okay. I'm just calculating something in my head, that's fine. I would like to put trees in. I didn't realise they cost so much. But the thing is, not only have we got to put trees in, we've also got to put all the bushes in afterwards as well. Which is also going to cost us a fortune. So this might bankrupt us. The small plants, I really want to be putting these in as well. Align to surface preferably. Avoid paths, yes. Maybe not the rocks. Probably not too bothered about the rocks. Bush it real good. Good stuff in there. Should we just do it? Should we just say fuck it? Bam. $410. Bam. 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 I'm doing this very carefully because I'm very conscious of how much money we're losing from doing this. Having said that, we... go like in there. There you go. Let's put a tree in the water for some ungodly reason. Why? Why does it want to... I can't select it now. No, trust me, Wisecrack, it still looks good from the train because you'll be able to like peek through the trees. You're not meant to have a good view from the tree, but look, no, look, it's still fine, look, Wisecrack. You can still see the view through the trees, you know? And there'll be bits that we don't completely cover with trees. I know what you mean. You've got a Wisecrack, hang on. In fact, actually, not that, that's Captain Tom's spa. I'm going to show you some screenshots of what we did in the first Planet Coaster, because you weren't here for that. Because you're a new boy. This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at, Wisecrack. You did a path around the lake, put trees and stuff all around it. The train actually goes sort of around. You didn't like what you saw a few years ago? That's absolutely fair enough, Wisecrack, but I wasn't playing Planet Coaster a few years ago. I've really improved since then, thank you, mate. This is what we're going for. Yeah, there's a lovely sunset picture there as well, with the coasters in the background. But the train, you do like that. The train will go on the outside of that, but almost like, I don't know if I've got like a clip of like a ride on the train. That's also the toilets that we had back in the original Planet Coaster, which is good. And that was another little like, this was like the path we had going into the park, like the lakeside sort of thing. So it all turns into like, it slowly turns into like wood chippings and little bushes and stuff. But we placed all of these trees and stuff, they were placed by hand because there wasn't a brush to do it. So all the bushes and all the trees we just placed by hand over the course of several days, which was a lot of fun actually. But I am very glad that this is now a thing, I have to say. Why are they going in the water? We might have to hand place some around here. It looks like they're not quite... Are these just like the same 3 trees over and over again, by the way? Because it's like elms and oaks. And that's kind of it. It was more intimate tree experience. It was. But dangerously deep the water is. Yeah. It's fine. I think. I wonder then if we see these park trees here. What are these? A poplar, elm, and black poplar? Oh, small and medium. So if I can combine maybe the temperate park trees and the temperate forest trees, unless we just start chucking some of these in at the same time. Oh, that works. That works actually. They're slightly smaller trees, aren't they? This spot is obstructed. What? Why is it trying to do... There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it already. In fact, let's go to the... Look at the view from the island now. Look at that over there. Doesn't that look fantastic? So no tunnel then? What do you mean, leopard? That'll be poplar with the punters.
What?
Good grief. What are you talking about, tunnel, leopard? Happy music. It's this old man from The Sims 4. Just on a loop. Tunnel for the train to go through. We're not gonna do no, we're not gonna do a tunnel, but look at the view from the train now. Hang on. And this is just all we've done is put some trees in. In fact, we might have to delete several of these because it's probably gonna clip into the train. In fact, we are probably gonna have to do that. Yeah, I think some of these are gonna have to get deleted, but that's fine. Or moved a bit. I love the fact I had it on like avoid paths and stuff, but it still just plows through the train track. That's slightly stupid. I also can't select this one. Cannot select this tree. What? I can't select this tree. Genuinely. There we go. But that's fine. This is you know, compared to what we did last time, this is child's play, you know. Once again, can't select this tree properly. I will move this slightly smaller tree. This is right. Leopard, do you remember when we were doing this in, I don't know what game, it might have been Planet Zoo actually. And you sent me a coffee donation. And it scared the crap out of me. Do you remember that? I think there's a clip of it. That's what doing this is reminding me of right now. And I'm not saying that in a way of like, someone try it again and send me a coffee donation. Because I haven't got alerts set up for it. So don't do that. Just saying that's what this current activity reminds me of. Come on guys, get donating. I hiccuped. There's a nervous hiccup when I said that, Leopard. What do you make of that? Oh, this looks so good now. It's amazing. I've said it before. It's like a realization that I had a while ago that if you're playing a game like this, City Skylines is another one where it's like there's something about it that doesn't look right. And it just looks a bit empty or something like that. Just literally just put trees in. It makes things look 100 times better. It's weird how it works literally every time. I'm just nervous in general. I am just nervous in general, to be fair, aren't I? That is true. Can't really be helped. I mean, it can. It can really be helped, can't it? I used to love manually placing garden fences in City Skylines. Yeah, I liked doing that stuff, but I find, especially in City Skylines, it's kind of like... It feels a bit futile because the map is so large that individually, like, improving small things like that always to me felt a little bit like pointless. I think pointless is the wrong word, but you know what I mean? Like, it just felt like if I did that to the whole map, I'd just be there for God knows how long. The big trees are great here, by the way. They're really nice. There's a tree inside a tree there. When the building becomes abandoned, demolished, and a totally different one appears. Oh, don't even get me started with that. It's so stupid. It stresses me out so much. Have you played City Skylines 2, Adam? I quite liked it. I've not played it for a while, but I very much enjoyed it, actually. Again, it's very much a sequel that actually improves on the original one. I don't think that... I don't know. I've not played it in a while. Disassembling picket fences for wooden nails and reassembling them in PZ is a similar vibe. It's so weird that you said PZ then. I assume you mean Zomboid. For a second I thought you were talking about Planet Zoo. That's what PZ means to me. It's quite satisfying actually moving these trees about once they've been placed. I find it quite... There's something about it. It's like giving them space, you know? Giving them a bit of room to grow. Literally. Literally. Ooh, bit of a hippie dip there. Do I still play City 2? I was so disappointed in still. I've not played it in a long time. I've not played it for almost a year, actually. I got it on Game Pass. And I don't have Game Pass anymore. What is it you were disappointed about, just out of curiosity? I quite liked it, but there was bits of it. There's bits of it that I, you know, certainly needed improving. But I think the sort of experience I had compared to the first one, it felt like it just ran better. And that was quite a big thing for me. We lost $6 grand. My armpits smell like gravy, but I had gravy 1 week ago. Well, it's just been in your system for a week then, hasn't it, Let? That's how it works. It's just seeping through now. You know? But it had performance issues at launch and never got around to buying it. No, that's fair enough. Like I said, I only got it on Game Pass. Is it still on my wish list on Steam? City Skylines 2. No, it's not for some reason. It did have, but then again, so did Planet Coaster 2. City Skylines 2 was a mess at launch, I have heard. I think it is one of those games where it's like, it is better now though. But it's one of those things. Your first impression means a lot. There's still people that think that Fallout 76 is like shit. It was only really shit for the first 6 months of its release. It's perfectly fine. Well, it's not fine. It's you know, it's a Bethesda game, so it's still fucking messy as shit. But you know, it runs alright. All those gravy bounds. He's just trying too hard to be a northerner, isn't he, Tian? It's not on. At all. You've insisted on washing me with gravy, so you might want to look in the mirror, mate. What are you talking about? This is lovely. I love just spacing these trees about. It's so satisfying. This is the sort of thing that I want to do when I stream this game, because it's such a good little activity to do. I'd hate to do this just by myself. It's nice doing this and having a chat at the same time, you know? I keep gravy well away from my skin, thank you very much. That's fair enough. I do wash my car with it though. What gravy do you use? Here we go. This is the part of the stream where we go, what gravy does everyone have? And if you're not having Bisto as the best, I think you're actually missing out. Not sponsored, but I am a recent convert to it. It's very good. Played a lot of Cities 1 mostly in sandbox mode with a ton of mods for detailing. A new game can't match that. of course, but there's no real progress. And it keeps crashing all the time. It did crash for me quite often. I just had autosaves on like every couple of minutes. Yeah, I do remember that. I think the thing with me, I'm very much the same, especially with the first game, where like I would have a mod and it'd be like, that's great. And then I'd just install another mod. Before I knew it, I had hundreds of mods installed. It took 15 minutes to boot the game up, and then it was just incredibly slow. So I only played it mostly vanilla when I played City Skylines 2. When I say mostly vanilla, there was a few little mods that I had that helped out with bits and bobs, but there was no sort of crazy, like, life-changing things. What also helped, because I like building, like, UK cities. We built one called Chindley, which was nice. The UK asset pack was really good for that. Like, it adds, like, terraced houses and stuff like that. Which, Jesus Christ. Which was really good. I thought it worked really well. It looked very nice. And eventually got it looking sort of like a little British town. And then I abandoned that city and made a new one called New Chindley, but I didn't play that one for as long. I didn't play that one for quite as long, because that was when I was just sort of coming out of my phase, I guess. KFC floor gravy. See, Skylines 2 finances stuff was way harder, which I appreciated after I learned how it worked. Made more sense. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Personally. And the animation's missing, like for fire trucks and ambulances, which used to give the whole thing life. Now that's gone. I know. It is weird when they make a sequel for a game and they don't include like very basic stuff that was in. I remember Sims 4 at launch was like that. Like there's stuff in The Sims 3 that is just not in The Sims 4 because they just chose not to put it in, and I just find that a bit odd. I know what you mean. I've got too many of these little poplars, I think. Possibly. I can just sort of squeeze them in there. It's a little bit better. I'm just going to grab a burger. Does anyone want any skin? Sorry? Do you remember when we made this look like a burger, Leopard? Should we do that again? Should we make this look like a burger again? It wasn't that one, was it? It was this one. There you go. They just live on a giant quarter pounder. It's like wet as well. It's like a shiny quarter pounder. I might just leave it like that, you know. Is it an oven baked burger? Now there's a callback. So, for some reason, it doesn't really want to paint them around this bit here, but I will just actually plop them in this bit, and then, obviously, hopefully it lets me put bushes and stuff in as well at the same time. I've only got 600 quid, though, which I'm very conscious of.
Are you nice?
Thank you for the follow, Niwi. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, by the way. I have to go now, unfortunately. It was really nice here. I wish everyone a great day. Thank you very much for popping in. And thank you for the help with the barrier stuff as well. That was a lifesaver. I was about to have a massive rant when you came in and saved my life, and saved everyone else's life as well, to be fair. So thank you very much. Please enjoy your day. Take care. They always are, and it's fine till you launch. Don't get it. We don't, do we, Leopard? We just don't get it. This is getting there. This is getting there. This is not how it will be. We will add more. We will probably add like double the amount of trees around this, like around the other side of the train tracks. But obviously, I haven't got the money for that right now. And then we also need to put the bushes and stuff in. I believe we're also going to terrain paint the meadow, long grass, possibly. Let's see what these look like. The long grass, maybe. Bit of long grass, possibly a bit of like moss as well, like little patches of moss. Why are you upset, Wisecrack? Why are you upset, mate? Let's talk through it. Where's the clearing? There doesn't need to necessarily be like a proper clearing. Ooh, meadow. What will happen, Wisecrack, in certain places, and I'm thinking around here. Like, the train station's very close to the lake, so the train station's going to come in here, and there might only be like 1 or 2 extra trees in it. Remember, you put bush in it, so there's like a little clearing here, and doesn't that just look gorgeous? Doesn't that just look lovely? And you come around here, it's still, you know, it goes into a bit of a deeper forest bit here, but you can still see the lake through it. And it's quite far out here, but that's fine. That's not a problem. You can't see it, but Wisecrack, I'm of the opinion that you don't necessarily need to see the... You don't necessarily need to see the lake all the way around. I don't think. I think we're just at a disagreement here in terms of like the creative vision. And I'm sorry to hear that you're really upset with it. And if that is the case, you can fucking buy the game yourself and fucking do it yourself, can't you? Someone back me up. Is anyone on Wisecrack's side here? Because genuinely, I don't know. I could boot up the old Planet Coaster and show you what it looked like. I support you, but I'm not brave. Good grief. The whole world's turned against me. Leopard thinks it's nice. Would you like to see what it looked like on the old Planet Coaster, Wisecrack? Should we boot it up? It won't take long. 5 minutes in and out. I have got it installed. It is nice, TBF. And thank you. Do you know what? Do you know what, Adam? You get a pin for that. Because unlike some channels, I quite appreciate the caps lock. Quite appreciate the caps lock that you've put there. It actually makes me feel really good about myself. I'll side with Wisecrack. But are you doing that, Midge, just for a laugh? Or do you actually believe it? Because the way you've said that, it sounds like a pity, sort of. Like a pity thing. And that's fine if it is. I just know that I can discount your opinion on this and for everything else ever in the future. There's no sound, is there? So let's fix that. It's because I haven't got it set up here. Can we hear this now? Oh, it's because the master volume's on 0%. Too loud. Look at this. Look at all the friends I have on Planet Coaster. And I've got 1 friend on Planet Coaster too. I have Planet Coaster installed, but... sorry, I have Planet Coaster, but it's not even installed since I couldn't figure out the controls. The first one or the second one, Megan? Welcome in, Megan, by the way. It's lovely to see you. Who's that? That's Mouse Aces. Who else have we got? Where's Leopard? There's Leopard. Look at him. Who else have we got? Nerdmo? A few others. Broken Sloths there. Sophie's in Canada for some reason. Let's have a look. Now, which... Is it this one? Nerbo's jacked. Nerbo is jacked. Megan, I think if you've got Planet Coaster 2, you can play it with a controller. That might be easier. It is a little bit... What I would say is actually Planet Coaster 2, the controls are easier than Planet Coaster 1 because it quite often tells you. Oh, the first one, I prefer old school roller coaster tycoon. That is totally fair. The good thing about the second Planet Coaster is that on the screen it actually gives you the buttons of what you should do, whereas Planet Coaster 1 doesn't have that. Is this loud? Is this loud or is it just me? Let's turn it down. So this is the park we made in Planet Coaster. I won't go through it the whole way, but we'll have a little bit of a wander around. So you walk in here, lovely, lovely stuff. This is like your main entrance bit here. Obviously you've got your shops, your Just a Memento, free money there, your ATM. There's a toilet there. Thatcher's Grave, lovely stuff. You got your little food court here, which is not really being used. And then we had a couple of rides. We had 80s Land here, which was literally one ride, which was Break My Stride, which I believe should play the music. I don't know where it plays the music. It's quite quiet, isn't it? It's probably for the best. I'll get done for that. This was the train that we had. But I'll take you around this bit first, because some people might not have seen this. Now, for context, this was in April 2021 that we played this. Prince Philip had just died. Good old Prince Philip had just died. So we made Deadland in memoriam to him. We also had some fireworks that like go off. We also had this stupid fucking video. You sort of go through here. Look, we had a little animatronic of him as well. It's a different time. It's a different time. And then this was the ride. I can't exactly remember what the ride is. It's called Fill Your Boots. It has a little message here. Don't be Phil, lest you end up burning forever. Quite dark stuff, actually. Probably wouldn't do that this day. We had, she's a journalist. Cilla Black's Taifu Teacups. Which just plays this on a loop. Which was good. We also had Sad Little Ride, which was this. Basically, you sit on this ride for probably about half an hour. In like real time, it's probably about half an hour. Because it very slightly moves forward every few seconds and then stops, and then it'll stay there for another couple of minutes. So people actually pay to go on this, by the way, I should say. It is $2, and they have paid $2 to go on it, which is interesting. We had Crash Team Racing Polar Pass, which was our little bumper cars here. The music doesn't seem to be playing for it, which is fine. Captain Birdseye's Chicken Dipper, the classic. You got the advert when you go in, and then the actual ride itself.
Well, everybody's heard about the word. The bird's eye chicken to bruise the word. I say the bird's eye chicken to bruise the word. What don't you know about the word? It's chicken.
But what happens at the top of this is like you constantly wait. Like you see that one's waiting, so you end up waiting at the top of the ride like 3 times during it. So you just get to hear the advert a bit more. It's a real ploy to just get them get it stuck in their head.
Only chicken worth dipping passes the bird's eye.
And you'll see that one will move down in a minute, I think. And then it might mean that we can move down. Oh no, we move down and then that will start moving down. There you go.
Only chicken worth dipping passes the bird's eye.
Well, everybody's heard about the word. The bird's eye chicken.
Oh, because we're at the end of the ride. But anyway, yeah, and you had the big advert there as well. Once I waited in line for a similar ride at Dollywood, Dolly Parton's theme park in Tennessee, for 45 minutes with my nephew, and when we got to the front, he refused to get on. Bless up, that's lovely stuff. You can see at the top left, by the way, staff member Girish Patrick, security cannot leave the park. We will get to him momentarily. Just another quick little thing. This was the mouse maze. I didn't really make this. I think I made this building somehow, despite the fact that it's good. We had Jolvo Wide, which is like our log flume. Not log flume, like the Rubber Dinghy Rapids ride. We had Speed Freaks over here. Do you remember Speed Freaks? Oh, it's called Bollard, sorry. Do you remember Speed Freaks, the PS1 game? Look how fucking busy this is. People love this ride. There's 2,000 people in the park right now. People absolutely love the go-karting. But, you know, the main reason why we had this park is for this lake. Now, this is probably a little bit smaller than the one that we've made. Speed Freaks was a great game, wasn't it, Ultra? I used to love it. So this is the lake, the Great Lake. Gorgeous. You have lots of little families walking around it and stuff. But you can see, look, we've got all the trees and stuff here and all the bushes, all individually placed. But then, like, around the park, you've just got little things. There's a little hot dog squad here with a vending machine. And you can sit on the benches there and have like a little picnic sort of thing. Fill your boots is broken down. That's good. We had this was Lakeside Station. If you remember the old thumbnail there, Girish Island. So there's a vista point which looks out. So people like stand here and like take photos of Girish. Speaking of Girish, he is over here. Whoa, wrong button. Wrong button again. Here we go. Here he is. Idling. Can't find the way out. Am I trapped? Yes, you are trapped. I don't know how long he's been here. It does. I think it does say somewhere how long he's been here. It's like several hundred years. I think he's been here. But he's just stuck on this little island by himself. So again, we had the shitter for wee and poo. That was the very old branding that we had. But you can see that the station is like through here. And so the train ride is like around this. So it goes around here. Nice and scenically. Hang on, let's go over here. There was the other entrance in here. Yeah, so we've got another toilet there. But this is like the main sort of walking entrance into it. From there. There was another one over here, I think, that had like a little gate or something, like a little... Yeah, I remember this. We've got like a little sort of gate in here, which looks quite nice, actually. But it's gorgeous. It's really nice. But the train... I mean, the train for this one actually goes like all the way around the rides and stuff as well, not just around the chicken dipper. It doesn't just go around the... You can actually sit in the train on this, which is mad. But you can see that in terms of like the trains are right behind each other. You can see, you can't see the park through it, but you just sort of go through like a nice forest. That is nice. I just assumed the train would be more focused on the lake. Can't shake the thing. No, I understand Wisecrack, and I think this time the way this train goes all the way around, it is like this the whole time. Like you can't really see the lake through there at all. And I agree with you, Wisecrack. It will be nice to get some like better views of the lake, which is why the way I've done it this time round is the track goes closer to the lake in some parts, and then you will get these odd clearings every now and then. But for the most part, it will look a bit more like this, I think. And then you have to like walk down onto, well, like down to here. And actually, this one of the, yeah, that's fine. And then you have a nice little. But this one's very sort of closed off. And also I didn't finish. This was me putting the bushes down. I didn't finish putting the trees around here or anything like that. Because I think we got to a point, this was on my old PC, when it was so framey that it was just like completely pointless just to carry on playing. It was on like 10 FPS or something like that. Street Fox Coffee's not... That's odd. Can't get to Street Fox Coffee? That's strange. Look at the security guard. Lock it, man. Who have we got in terms of, like, staff? Have we got any stupid names? Obviously we've got Girish. Sarah's staff test. Guard. I think Locket Man's a cheat thing. No silly names, it looks like. Foxy. Bob Fuckle. We've got Bob Fuckle over here. Would be nice if you could put a spot. That would be nice. I'm wondering if they just sort of naturally go in. I don't know. But no, I know what you mean, Wisecrack. So I think it's not going to look entirely like that. Because like you said, I think it'd be nicer if... you can see more of the lake through the train stuff. But for a lot of it, it will just sort of be going through like woodland. Oh yeah! Nice. We've got to sit here for a minute now and wait for this to connect, which is nice. Not really sure. I didn't really ride anything except the steam engine around the park and the teacups, which gave my cousin bouts of vertigo. I hate teacup rides, and I hate all rides generally, but teacup ones especially. Franchise. So yeah, we'll have. You'll notice. In fact, when it loads in, there's a couple of places that I've pointed out. It's going to be a little bit different. I've got Sennheiser Momentum 4's Tall Nerd. If you go to their website, sometimes they do special colours on sale, as opposed to them being full price. So I got these ones. They were like 60% off because they've got a little rainbow on. They're like the Pride edition or something like that. And apparently they just couldn't sell them. So unfortunately now they've got teal ones. I'm going to show you these actually. They have teal ones, which I absolutely love. Let me show you this. Reject cookies. So I've got these ones. I've got those ones for 100. That's how much I got them for. It's a lot of money, but they'll last a long time. They do teal ones now. Look at them. They cost more, so I wouldn't get them, but they are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, don't save it. They are good, TN. They've got a 60-hour battery life. The only issue that I've got with them, TN, is that all of the stuff in terms of, there's a lot of features that it's got that you can muck about with on the app in terms of like EQs and bass boosts, and there's the ears are actually touchscreen controls if you turn that on, which I've got turned off because I don't like it. So like you can go like that and it turns the volume up, and you go like that and it turns the volume down. You go like that and it changes the track and all that sort of thing. If you like that sort of thing, it's got like active noise cancellation or like transparency, so it goes both ways. So I can actually hear myself now because I've got it on 100% transparency. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to hear myself, and I don't like that. The only issue that I've got with them is that all these settings are only, you can only muck about with them on the app on your phone. There's no PC version of the app. There's no like PC like software where you can just do it. You have to do it on your phone, so it has to be connected to your phone's Bluetooth if you want to change the settings or anything. It depends how much. It depends also what you want from those. I find them very comfortable. I've got quite large ears, sort of. I find them very, very comfortable. The other problem that I've got is now that I've taken them off and put them back on, that noise cancellation thing is broken, so I now have to like reset the setting for some reason. I imagine they'll fix that with a firmware update. Oh, that's changed. Don't look at that. But they've got loads of different colours. There's just like white ones, or I don't know about the gold ones. Like they usually have copper ones on sale for a good price somewhere. If you go, I suppose if you go to Sennheiser Hearing. But for 200 quid, for that sort of price point of £200, they're probably the best headphones that you can get for that price in terms of the quality of them. It kind of depends like what you like from headphones. If you just want sort of no nonsense ones, you can get some for like 30 quid that will be working perfectly fine. I got these because they're a bit fancy, and I got them because they're wireless. And I used to have wired ones, but my new phone doesn't let me plug in wired ones because it's not got the right headphone jack, and the converter doesn't really work properly. so it's a bit of a mess. But I would say these are a safe bet. I don't know about the other colours. Replacing a bow set, so they've got to be decent, yeah. I would take a look, maybe take a look at some YouTube videos. Who's Jack? Take a look at some YouTube videos. So the copper ones there look 179. I think if you go on Amazon, if you use Amazon, in fact, it's Prime Day today, TN. Actually, I don't know. There might be some on Amazon that are a bit cheaper if you use Amazon, but I think they're normally the same price as you get them on the Sennheiser website. To be honest with you, I really like them. 179 on Amazon, yeah. I really like them personally. It very much depends on your preferences of what you like from headphones, I guess. Yeah. There are probably lesser known brands that do ones just as well. I know Ultra's mentioned a brand called Mackie, which is supposedly quite good. It's a bit of a smaller brand and they're a bit more difficult to find, generally speaking. But they're meant to be very good quality. But they're like open back ones. I don't know if that's like an issue for you or not. I don't personally like open back ones. I prefer closed back. But it depends on what you've got, really. Look at a YouTube review for these, perhaps, because there's probably stuff that I've missed. But I find these are quite good. I've found so far they're definitely worth the money. Arseless headphones, no thanks. It's horrible, isn't it? Let's pop that there. So you see what I've wisecrack in terms of the lake here. You see this station is right next to the. It's just right next to the lake. So bear in mind that there will be a path here. There will just be a path going down to the path here. So this will be like a nice open space. There won't be any trees here. There might be some bushes, no trees though. And as you go around this corner as well, there'll probably be none. What I don't particularly want is for that to happen when you're maybe over here, which it won't happen because it's quite far away. And the reason for that is there's not going to be as much around here, and so there won't be as much scenery. But when you're looking out to like the other side of the lake, and there's loads of trees and stuff, I think that's quite nice. Because all of this here, obviously this is just a huge open, like public square thing, not particularly nice to look at. When you're here and you're looking this way, it looks shitting. It looks fantastic. But if you were looking back, oh my god, if you were looking back the other way, I don't think it looks as good. But if you look from here, it looks quite nice, doesn't it? Apart from the big stupid no power sign there. And that's without, we're going to get all the little bushes and stuff in as well and change the terrain and that kind of thing. So I think I've learned from my mistakes of the first one. I agree that I wish it kind of had better views of the lake in certain parts as you go around, but I don't want it to just follow the path around the lake, and I don't just want it to be so you can see the lake all the time. I like it when you have these sort of, like, I think between certain stations, between probably station, like the North Station and this station down here, you're probably not going to see much of the lake, but it's going to be like you're just going through a forest, and I think that'll be quite interesting in it, like in itself. And you'll pull up at this station out here, and then suddenly it'll be like, oh right, we've actually gone, you know, quite a bit of way around the lake. And it's about sort of keeping it, I suppose, different for each time, for each stop. You need the darkness to appreciate the light, yeah. And I think just as well, like the sort of, once we get a bit of colour in with the bushes, you know, we get some like pinks and reds and stuff, it'll be quite pleasant to take a train ride through. It'll be a view like in itself, rather than needing to rely on the lake. I've got my burger cooked in the oven. Anyone want to say anything fucking horrid to me? Yeah, I do, but I'm not gonna, because I'm above that. Hope that's okay, mate. Hope that's alright. I'm just going to move some of these because there's a lot of this exactly the same tree here, which I don't like. Chili jam and mayo. Ugh. I've never been one to mix condiments. When people get a burger or something and they put 2 different condiments, I hate it. I kind of just want ketchup, to be honest with you. If that's even allowed these days. I don't want some bloody woke ranch dressing or whatever they call it. What's my favourite ketchup? Normal. Tomato nights. Tomato ketchup's my favourite. Where did right go at you for liking ketchup nowadays? When was this, chaps? When was this? Saying grow up. When was this? Was it not what you were having ketchup with? Chappers. Was this not what you were having ketchup with? Was it with pasta or something like that? It was a good month ago. We might have to check the chat log. Because I feel like there's some context missing here. You must have been eating ketchup with like some sort of okay, no wisecracker. Okay, I stand by that, and let me explain. I assume, chappers, that we were talking about. Yeah, with chips. No, absolutely. Grow up. No, I stand by that 100%. 100% stand by that. You need to grow up, please. What I was getting at is having chips as like a dip. Not chips as a dip. Sorry, having ketchup. I don't like when you like using dipping pizza in like a sauce or dipping chips in a sauce or something like that. In a burger, absolutely put ketchup in it. Absolutely. 100%. Just dips in general, like I find childish. For the most part, unless it's like a salsa and you're having like, you know, your Doritos or whatever. If you're just getting, you know, people have pizza and they like dip it in something. No, absolutely not. Grow up, please. Sending my head to the moon. I'm sorry. I should say I am sort of, what's the phrase? Putting it on a little bit. I don't actually care that much. I'm just doing it to be different and controversial. You know? I'll sometimes plop a bit of Tommy sauce on the edge of a ready meal curry if you want to get really controversial. Why? Adam, you said something really good earlier and I pinned it. And then you've said that and I can't undo the pin now because it's expired. And I hate that. Love a good dip through a pizza. I just no. Do you know what? We were talking about pet peeves. Here's another pet peeve for me. Not that. Not what we just talked about. Here's another pet peeve for me. When you get videos on like TikTok of like someone dipping a pizza in like a tub of like garlic mayo or something like that. But the garlic, the tub is already filled to the brim. So when they do it with chicken or they do it with pizza. So when they dip like the food into it, it's not even stunt food, Leopard. It's not even stunt food, I don't think. It's literally just like they've just filled this thing to the brim, then they dip the chicken in, and it all like spills over the edge. It winds me up so much. I love this song, by the way. It'll be fetish content, I'm sorry to say. Sorry. What fetish is that exactly? Like dipping chicken into mayo and it like spilling over the edge. Because I'm not normally one to kink shame. People like what they like and all that sort of thing, but that is genuinely sick if people are into that. That is genuinely horrible. Vile stuff, as our good friend Batman would say, had he not sadly passed away. Love them thinking about scrubbing the floor after the camera's off. But they put it on a tray or something like that, don't they? Who's got a weird kink, then let's share. Go on then, you start, Leopard. You first, mate. If we're getting into this, you first. The soundtrack is growing on me, Leopard. I listened to it just by itself this morning for a bit and it wasn't grabbing me. But it is I'm getting into it now. Big fan of Dust, actually. What does that mean, chappers? Dust. Batfink and Danger Mouse doing 69 rim job. That's two universes colliding, mate. Do you remember in Batfink, they had the really fucking horrible racist sidekick? Remember that, Leopard? With Danger Mouse. With Danger Mouse. Very good. I mean, it's not very good. I don't think it's good, actually. I don't know why I said that. It's just something that you've said. Backseating really gets me off. Oh dear. Do you know what my kink is? When someone comes in chat and just tells a joke. First message to say is just a joke. I'm just like, oh my god, take me now. Please. Fucking gagging for it. I don't know if I should finish putting the trees in first. We've got no money. We've got no money. We have no money. Trains, yeah, trains. That's a given, isn't it? We do need to start, unfortunately, cutting some people's pay, which is a real shame. It is what it is. Shoes off, ladies. Yeah, when people get the feet out on the train, that's good. That's quite nice. I think some of these things are going to have to get shut down. We're losing money. We're in minus money. You're getting shut down. Do you know what? These aren't losing as much money anymore, actually. Let's. Doesn't have enough power to open. Right, what's happened here then? We haven't got enough power. Do we need another power generator? It's $800, which we haven't got the money for. Hopefully we can very quickly just get back up to that much money. Oh, we were on it for a second then. And now we're losing money again. $700, $600, $500, $800, right. Is that enough? 843. Fuck now. Come on. I can't believe this. I could have taken the loan out for like £5 actually, couldn't I? Oh my god. I'll go into Wix, get a big tub that's filled to the brim and dip my whole foot in like a chicken wing into garlic dip. Fuck's sake. I am slightly concerned here. Oh, there's loads more people coming in now, look. Buy loads of stuff, please. There we go, we've got it. We've got it. We need some more power, I believe. Do that. That's not right, is it? These power generators, yeah, they are, aren't they? Have I just bought a massive one for no reason? I'm gonna take you to the one. Insufficient funds, that's good. Right, okay. What have I managed to do there? Hang on. There we go. Surely we have enough power now. Surely we've got enough power to open this back up. Is that what the problem was? We just ran out of power. Is this the first thing visitors see? No, they don't. They don't really see it. Well, they do actually, don't they? We might put some trees and stuff here. Or like a series of hedges. We've got 200 quid. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the big trees. Oh, I haven't got the money for it. Whoa. Apparently I did have the money for it and I can just go into minus money. And they can still see them really, can't they? Huge trees. BapyCal. Can't wait till someone makes a karaoke version of this. We will put some extra stuff in there so they can't really see that. I think maybe the problem we're having was the power, because this wasn't powered up at all. We're making money now. I think that was the problem. It was literally just we didn't have enough. Things were shut down because of the power. Look at them, they're lined up on the... Let's stick some more in. Have I done that? What? 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 Look at that. Oh, look at this. It's freaking packed to the rafters. Everyone's having some Obamas. Look at this. A whole table of Obamas. 3 Obamas and a lasagna. A lovely queue forming. This guy's having an Obama. Raymond Cooney's having an Obama. Brian Francisco with the Obama. Dolores Inamdar with the Obama again. Super. What's this? Oh, that's the power generator sticking through. Ah, didn't realise it was going to do that. Slightly annoying. But we'll live with it. I'm gonna take you to a one. Oh shit, they're not in the right place, are they? BapyCal. Why have these moved? Were they there before? Or have I managed to move this entire thing slightly? I don't think I have. No. Weird. It's slightly off centre. None of the others have moved, have they? No. We probably need to put some sort of big screen here that's got some sort of Captain Tom video, don't we? Have we got one? Have we got a Captain Tom video? BapyCal. Nights, I've just seen the picture you put in Discord, for fuck's sake. What's Ultra shared on Facebook? Oh, the Pakora burger. Oh, fucking hell, that does look good. It's very red. Oh, Leopard's got a fucking Star Wars intro of a story for us here. Hang on a second. If you're going to do a story like that, Leopard, at least fucking chuck some bits. The TTS does it for us. Please, mate. Actually, I don't know what the minimum thing is for TTS. Shall I find out? Otherwise, he's just going to chuck one, and then I'm going to go, that's not enough, clearly. It's 100. 100 bits, mate. I'm just going to see if he actually does or not. I'm curious. He might actually do it. I'm genuinely not reading that out, Leopard. Genuinely not. I'm not even looking at it. There is a very specific chat rule. Please try and keep long paragraphs to a minimum. I'm not reading that, mate. I don't have to. It's in my chat rules. People chucking rubbish into the bloody bin right here. Bloody posh toss. Didn't ask you to read it, did I? Well, why'd you say it then, Leopard? Why'd you put it in the chat? You didn't ask me to read it. I'll just fucking delete the message. There you go. No one's seeing it. Prick. I love that people just stood about in the pool. I love it. We probably need to put a little ladder in here, actually, don't we? You were reading that? Too bad, Adam. Leopard's a fucking cheapskate. If he wanted you to read it, he'd fucking cough up. 100 bits, mate. Take it or leave it. We could put a diving board. Well, Leopard, if other people want to read it, then you can chuck 100 bits, can't you? Look at this guy. Looks like you, Leopard. That's your idle pose, isn't it? You just sort of sit there flapping, going like that. That's you. Look at you. A diving board into a pool. Can we do it? Is that possible? There you go. Whether someone uses it or not is another question. No idea. I kind of wish they would, but I don't know if they will. I don't think they will. Should we change the inside of the pool? How do I do that again? Whoa. Let's do that, actually. Let's have it slightly, slightly changed. Is it pool create custom? Oh, here we go. Go for the different coloured tiles. They're nice. Maybe a marble pool is the best one, isn't it?
I went out for lunch with my old man yesterday. We went to this coffee shop and he asked them, do you have any filter coffee? And the woman pootling about with the coffee machine said, no, I don't have any more on, and was then so embarrassed because it sounded like she called him a moron. Everyone in there started laughing. People were standing up, clapping, babies began to talk, the lane began to walk, and fireworks started going off. Really beautiful moment.
There you go, folks. I'm not giving you any fucking money. Do you know what the funniest thing about that is, Leopard? I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention, mate. Thanks for the bits, though. Appreciate it. Really, really nice of you. I'll read it out. I went out for lunch with the old man yesterday. Went to this coffee shop and he asked him, do you have any filter coffee? And the woman pootling about with the coffee machine said, no, I don't have any more on. I was so embarrassed because it sounded like she called him a moron. Everyone in there started laughing. People were standing up, clapping. Babies began to talk. The lane began to walk. Can we say that these days, Leopard? The lane began to walk. And fireworks started going off. Really beautiful moment. What's a beautiful moment? Slightly problematic language in there from you, Leopard. Unless I'm mistaken here. I can read it, Leopard, but, you know, I'll read it for a quid. I'll read it for a quid. Otherwise, it's the classic, please read the chat rules and don't fucking spam bollocks. If you could, thank you. A glazed look over my eyes then. I was just not paying attention at all. You're shut. I suppose you're heading there. We need like a staff thing over here, don't we? You meant like nerds. Well, can nerds not walk by default, Leopard? Don't track back, mate. Don't roll back. Don't roll back like fucking Asda Price. Just own it, mate. Say I genuinely don't know if that's like my gut feeling is I wouldn't say that personally, but that might just be me being a little bit, I don't know. There has been things where sometimes someone said something and I've gone, I don't think you can say that, and it turns out you can actually say that. It turns out you can. I don't know if this is that sort of thing. As the price, I'll slap your ass, mate. And that's sexual harassment, and that is a delete message. Actually, it's a pin. It's a sexual harassment pin from Leopard there. Apology accepted, Leopard. We could do something where actually I make things really awkward and, you know. But I won't do that. I'm above that. Oh, no. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, you survived. That's fine. What are we putting in the middle here? Some sort of giant Captain Tom statue? Oh, I wonder if there's like a... I wonder if there's like a statue of like a war hero or something that we can put in here. My mum was at the museum of something yesterday and she saw Bronn. Actual Bronn. What'd you make of that? Like this, you get Apollo in. My mum saw Bronn. Yes, she did. My mum saw Bronn. Let's have a look. Let's see if there's a nice... I mean, there might already be statues in here, actually. Hang on. Oh, there is. There's a jester. Oh, when we do the smoking bit, Leopard, we'll put this in. What was she bloody doing there? She was having a look at Bronn. What do you think, mate? Look at that. No, I don't like these. I want like a massive one. I want a massive statue. We'll see what there is. We'll have a look. Hoplite statue. Look at that. Let's get that. Would love a Saddam Hussein if you can. I'll search for it. Burger statue. The burger one was quite a good one. Aries. Statue of Liberty. Circus statue. What if I just put old man? It's like a statue of an old man. And then we'll search in Saddam, because that would be quite good if there's like a Saddam Hussein statue. Because famously, Captain Tom was in Iraq. Look at that. What's that bloody meadow hall? He was very pro-dictator. Was he actually? Was he actually? Old hag Snow White. What about if we just get Marshmallow Man? Didn't approve of the regime being toppled in those words. Wow. And the good thing is you can't slander the dead, can you? Or libel them. I don't think. No. Dictator? No. No. Right. What was the one that I downloaded? This. Should we just get this in? And just say this was Captain Tom? He was awesome. Fucking hell, leopard. We'll make it say Captain Phillips. He was a big metalhead, wasn't he? Let's get some what's the heaviest metal I've got on my computer right now that I can download? Let's have a look. Put Motorhead in. It's not really, I don't know, that's probably not, must have something heavier than that. If I do actually. I can't even listen to that like proper heavy stuff, like even ironically. I just don't find it nice. Are you nice? You would have loved Baby Metal. Did you see them in? Did you actually see them, Leopard? Did you actually? I'm just thinking. Should we just chuck Motorhead in? Just chuck a bit of Motorhead in. Here we go. I need to pitch shift it before I Gem, you gave me £1. Oh, I should have said that. I should have said that when Leopard gave me 100 bits. Fuck. Let me just detune this. Or increase it actually. Slightly. That'll do. Gem, you gave me £1. Here we go. Right, speaker. Hardly know it. That one works. Should we just chuck it inside this thing? Bit of Motorhead. Just Captain Tom loved this music. He famously absolutely loved it. He loved it, didn't he? So stupid. Neighbours hated him. Hated him. He sat in his rocking chair and listened to this. Wait, the train pulling up. I kind of just want to... I love the fact that for some reason it's like... I need to like get inside it and... Oh, hello. I'm trying to like get inside and click on the speaker. Fucking hell. I might just pop it there actually, just on top. The people just walking out of here. This is what he did as a 100th lap. I'll try and find something like a lot heavier than this, and we'll chuck it in for next time. I don't know when I'll be on next, folks. It will be. It might even be like tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure. It's good, isn't it? Captain Phillips. Can I sort of is there a character limit? Yeah, I mean that is the character limit. I can't hear myself talk. That is the character limit. What if we do garden boy? How about that? Just feel it. State of that guitar as well. It is good. I couldn't do any better, but it is funny how the size of the guitar compared to the statue. Oh, we can get AI videos of Captain Tom in a mosh pit. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh dear. What is the heaviest music that I've got? Genuinely, I don't know. I've got like I've got one or two Megadeth or Pantera, possibly. Pet Shop Boys. I don't know. I enjoy Megadeth. I enjoy one Megadeth song. Sweating Bullets. I don't even like it, to be honest. I don't think it's that good. So no, I don't. No. I don't know. Because I don't. You can play that. I played it on Guitar Hero. What if... No, do you know what we'll do? We'll chuck this song in instead. Hang on. This song's better for... Shall I just make it really fucking clipped as well? Is that worth me doing for a laugh? Here we go. Let's get this in. There we go. That'll do. It feels quite quiet compared to... Oh, that's why. That's louder. That's so much better. It's because it was on ambient before. See, that's what I don't like about it, Knights. That's what I don't like about it, unfortunately. You can still hear it from in the pool. Nice. So, concentrate. Should we chuck in some like bushes and stuff around here, maybe? Right next is good, isn't it? He loved it. He was a big Pantera fan, wasn't he? Some say his final words, but something along the lines of like, now I can finally meet my hero Dimebag or whatever. It was Dimebag Pantera, or have I made a tit of myself there? It's probably one of those centrist parody song idiots who does something about Captain Tom that can play somewhere, quite possibly. We might stick that maybe in, I can't hear myself talk. We might stick that in Captain Tom was a cock. Oh, please don't. God, boy, could have been. It could have been nice. Oh shit! I must have something that's heavier than this. I'll have to have a proper look. I'll have a proper look. I'll have a look. Not on stream though, because it'll take me a good 10-15 minutes to comb through everything I've got. I was gonna put. I think we're actually probably fine in terms of like putting. I might put long grass in here or like a meadow possibly. Shabbos. Fuck's sake. That's nicer, isn't it? He's loving it. Oh, she's loving it. Katarina. I'm not doing that. She's doing that. That's not me. I might put a bit of an effect on it so it sounds more like it's playing through a speaker, possibly. A bit more reverb. I don't call groove metal, so I wouldn't know the difference between any of them. Like, it literally all just sounds the same to me, unfortunately. Oh, this is the best bit as well. Can you imagine him listening to this? 100th birthday. Doing his lap down a garden. Where's this guy going? Drippy, welcome in, yeah. Well, it's Captain Tom's favourite music. So, got a bit of Pantera on for him at his little spa here. I do love the fact that you can hear it from the spa as well. That is the best bit. I should say though, Trippy, this is the only Pantera song I actually know. It's possibly the heaviest song I have on my computer. Captain Tom, aka Captain Phillips. Should we change it? Captain Phillips. There you go. I might change the station as well, actually. Or something. Fucking hell. Hope that doesn't get me killed on YouTube. It should be okay. There we go. It does just play on a loop though, unfortunately. Captain Sir Birdseye Tom Phillips Garden Boy. MD. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Bit of shadow over it. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's on the train. MBE, etc, etc. Can you put signs on the grass for each name? Yeah, we could do. Whereabouts? So loud. I genuinely can't hear myself think. Just loads of these little signs. What if they all sort of pointed to him? Here we go. It's slightly large. We will make it slightly smaller. %. That'll do. That'll do. It's annoyingly good for a band with worrying beliefs in inventory. It is annoying when that happens, isn't it? Oh, shit. It's annoying when that happens. So what we put in here? Captain Phillips. It's like, yeah, Norse. That'll be the. It's annoying that the sign. What's going on? Why can't you leave? What do you mean you're trapped? I'll fucking trap you in a minute. There you go. You can go all the way over here. Enjoy. Fucking trapped in the dinner hole. Jesus. Probably. I've just been sound nights. I've just been the sound. I've got Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath on that show. I probably prefer that a bit more, to be honest with you. Personally. No, it's a good shout. Oh, I tell you what I've got. I've got. Is it sludge metal? Are we familiar with the concept? Is it sludge metal? I can't. I've got a sludge metal cover of Iron Man by Black Sabbath. I'm glad you said that. Let's put that on. Surely that's the heaviest thing that I've got. It's a bit of a slow starter. Are we okay with this sign here? I kind of don't like it. I'm going to find a better one. This is by a band called Mourning Cloak. Mourning as in like mourning someone's death. I don't know where I found it. I think I was thinking about the Iron Man song and thinking, wouldn't it be good if there was like a really fucking slow, incredibly heavy version of this? And it turns out that there is. I don't know about the signs. He lives in it now. Good grief. Got my own baritone guitar. Oh really? That would be good. I don't know if there's a better sign than this, to be honest with you. I might just have to. I mean, it's fine, isn't it? What is he? What were the other names, Leopard, that we were doing? Captain Birdseye. Or something. The Norse one's the best, surely. It's Captain Tom Phillips. Captain Sir Tom. Captain Birdseye, Captain Phillips, Captain Sir Tom, and on the one at the front it says Garden Boy. I might make this the Norse font actually. Yeah. Yeah. Actually also make this. I know what I'm doing, I know you can't see it, but we'll change the text to be white. Yeah. Or red. Yeah. It's red, isn't it? Yeah. Are we good with that? I'm going to have to find a picture of Captain Tom for the thumbnail, okay? I'm also going to somehow include the joke that he listens to metal or listen to metal music. I don't know if for free, by all means you don't have to. I don't know if anyone wants to try and Photoshop Captain Tom to look like a goth or something like that. Don't know if that's anything that anyone... I don't know if people have got work to do today or... Just give him like the makeup and like a nice leather coat and stuff. Please no AI. I would like it to look. I think a Photoshop is infinitely funnier than AI. I would happily include that on the thumbnail. Just a little face swap with... Yeah, just literally get a Marilyn Manson and just put Captain Tom's face over it if you want to do that. Feel free. God, boy. So stupid. Sorry, I'm just getting some screenshots of that. I'm really struggling here. What do you mean? What do you mean? How am I meant to work right now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really sorry. I really don't know. I'd love to be able to help you, but I genuinely can't. I don't think. I've not got the ability to help you with that. Actual tears in my eyes. So it's just I didn't think this is what I do you know what I love about Planet Coaster? Do you know what I love about Planet Coaster? And do you know what I love about streaming as well? This morning I logged on. There was no chance that I would have guessed that this is what we would have come up with today. No chance. I had an idea for the spa maybe. I thought we'll do the spa and then we'll see what we get. We'll see what we can do from there. How fucking naff the guitar looks as well. I might make this... Oh no, I won't actually. Oh dear God, boy, yeah. Oh shit. I think we can probably finally move this into the speaker now. imagine going to a theme park and seeing that. Next to the spa as well. And then the song just starts again. Oh, lovely. Is there like fire? Are there animatronics in this? There are. Fiery dragon statue. Jesus. I'm hoping there's some sort of... In Planet Coaster 1, there was like a skeleton animatronic. Oh dear. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I really am. Or like a zombie or something like that. I think that might be one of the DLCs actually. Let me... We'll go... Oh my god, it actually has fire as well. Firefly jar. They're fireworks. Fire jet large. Special effect fire large. What's the difference? Oh, right, that's going in. That's going in. Let's see. Hang on. I've got to figure out how to. Here we go. Here we go. Oh dear. Annoyingly, it doesn't seem to want to do it. So we can have that one in underneath there, but we can also put one in there. Yeah? How do we feel about that? Or should we just go a bit mad with them and put them all the way around as well? We can just stick that like there. Oh, you didn't put it down. Hang on. A massive pentagram. Oh, do you reckon that's possible? I don't know. I wonder what... Someone's got to have done that in the workshop. Let's get that in. They're just pentagons that someone's put in. I'll get that in. What was it called? Pentagram. Where is that? I don't know. What was it called? Sorry. Let me just find that again. Oh, it's called Jack off sign. I mean, we could just put that behind him. Oh crap, no, I've done that wrong over there. Hang on. Good grief. Oh shit. I'm trying to... For some reason it's very difficult to control this. Right, hang on, let's move this tree back. We good with that? I'm so sorry. I kind of just want the pentagram, to be honest. I thought I was going to bin it off at 11. I'm so fucking glad it didn't. What if it just deactivates? I don't quite understand how this works. I'm trying to sort of figure it out. I kind of just want the flaming pentagram, to be honest with you. And put it like on the floor. I don't know how to do that. I suppose we can make one ourselves. But then I'd have to add all the fire and stuff to it. I don't really want to do that. Unless we just stick this on the floor. And just go. Well, weird that the text below it just doesn't really go with it. That is unusual. Something like this. Is it sort of the fucking camera? It needs to be upside down, doesn't it? So hang on, sorry. So it needs to be like that. I guess. Can I just say, in the whole time we've been doing this, the song has only looped twice. It's a very long song. Are we good with this? Have it like that? Nice. Now I don't entirely know how to get... Oh, there you go. You can just delete this. That's good. Although that was quite funny. Oh, you can't see Garden Boy anymore. Hang on, let me fix that. There you go, you can see it now. I'm going to make it nighttime. And And then I'm going to wrap things up. Because I do need to go. I'm just waiting for the best sort of... The thing is, at night, it kind of just, it's the same the whole time, really, isn't it? It doesn't look any different. Okay. If I just let this run for like a minute, can someone just like, if we just let it run for like 60 seconds, can someone clip it? Oh, it's encoding overloaded, that's weird. Can someone just, if I just... I'm gonna see if I can replicate the sound effect for that at the start of the song. Let's see if I can get it to do garden boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's good stuff. Well volunteered, there you go, you can do it, nice. And with that, folks, we've made some really good progress today, really big progress, I think. Several issues occurring with the park, but that's fine, no one really cares. We are making a slight bit of money, we're making money, so it's fine. Let's save the park, shall we? If you like, what I can try and do... I don't know when I'll play this next. I might be on tomorrow morning or maybe Friday morning, I'm not sure. For a couple of hours. Is it worth me... Oh, it's probably not worth it actually, is it? Because no one else has got this game. I was going to say, if people have got this game, I could have put it on the workshop or something, but it's not worth doing it right now. If more people get this, then I can put it on the workshop and people have a walk around in it. But, pretty good. Okay, folks, thank you very much for watching. That was certainly something. I was not expecting to do that today. I've got no one on. So it's just going to be an end stream from me. Sad to say. That's fine. Thank you very much, folks. I'll try and figure out the YouTube thing. I don't know if I'll have to do like test streams for it or not. We'll see. I didn't think we'd get to this point there, but I'm glad that the process that we took to get to that point occurred. Otherwise, we never would have got to that point. Thank you very much, Nightmares. Thank you. I might chuck that on TikTok, maybe. Do you reckon they'd like that? Captain Tom Memorial in Planet Coaster 2, and it's just that. Splendid answer. I'm really glad you enjoyed that, folks. I very much did. I'm so sorry about the start of this stream. It did not go well, but we got there in the end, didn't we? Leopard, thank you very much for the 100 bits, mate. And Niwi TV and Maggot K210. Actually revoking that from Maggot K210 because it looks like they've immediately unfollowed. So that's a very non-thank you for wanting to have your name on the screen for a couple of seconds. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trippy, for being here. Thank you, TN, Joe, Leopard, Chappers, Knights, Wisecrack, Ultra, Adam, plenty of people that I've missed as well. I'm very sorry. I will be on. The Bible is out in force. Could be great fun. It could be a laugh, couldn't it? I don't know when I'll be on next. Hopefully I'll come on for an hour or two. What I might do is just leave the park running, like tonight, and get a bit more money so we can put some more trees and stuff in. Because otherwise we are just kind of sitting around waiting, aren't we? So I might do that. We'll see. But for me, that's it. So thank you very much for watching. Have a good day. VOD for this will be going up sometime in the late afternoon, I imagine. And yeah, have a lovely day. If you would like the link to that song, by the way, I'll put it in the chat right now. This is where we find out this is some like fucking Nazi band or something like that. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. You can never tell, can you? You can never fucking tell. Prediction. Nightlights voted 28,900 points on yes. Tall Nerd voted 20,000 points on no, and it is a no. No, it was a no nutcracker today, folks. Thank you for... You will have to remind me to do the predictions at the end of the streams because I always forget. I always forget. 51k to TN and Leopard. Huge. Big win. Big wins. Lovely stuff. Congratulations and commiserations as well. Nightlights, I forgive you for telling me to uninstall, reinstall OBS or YouTube or whatever it was. Crossed paths, crossed lines. That's fine. What do I call the VOD for this? Probably just Garden Boy, I suppose. I did see that Nightlight. I did see it earlier. I did comment on it earlier. Thank you very much. Shabba's that fucking screenshot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Folks, take care. Have a good day. I'll be about at some point, hopefully soon. We'll do some more Planet Coaster 2. Not during the day though, it'll be a little morning one. So it's a blink and you'll miss it type situation. Has been lovely though, very much like the old days. At some point in the future, I'm sure we will come back and do like another week of streams where I just play Planet Coaster 2. I think this park is very much one that we can play long term. Take it slowly. Just come back to it every now and then. Hopefully they have some like updates in the future that add things that are going to be beneficial, like curbs working and that kind of thing. But we'll see. Alright, have a good day. And that's it. Yeah. I'll see you next time. Bye.